And good morning. It is very early as we wake up. Just before 2 a.m., a tornado warning has been issued. As we pull up radar, let's go ahead and get radar up where you can see what I'm looking at. We have a tornado warning for Winston County and also Neshoba County. Now, we also have several thunderstorm warnings that are to the south of there, including Newton County back to Scott County, and as well as Neshoba County under a severe thunderstorm warning. What we're worried about here is this northwest corner in this area. Tornado warning would be issued for Leake County as this moved northeasterly. Let's zoom in and see what we've got here according to the National Weather Service. The tornado warning remains in effect for another 46 minutes for Winston and northwestern Neshoba counties. At 1:50, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Zama, or 8 miles north of Pearl River. It's moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is radar indicated. Again, this doesn't mean that it's on the ground, but radar has picked this up in the air. This is going to be near Stallo around now. Will be Noxapater within moments and reach Louisville around 2:05. So if you're in the area of Louisville, be prepared for this Millcreek by 2:15 and then 2:30 Betheden. Now, those are what we're looking at right now. As we get in here, let's turn on locations and look at this a little bit closer as this approaches. These storms, and again, this takes in from Edinburgh, right there at the county line, moving northeasterly. As you'll look here, now we don't have any rain over here at Arlington yet. This is going to be right on the county line, the Leake, Neshoba County line here. As we go north on Highway 25, we see all of this area here. And we need to watch this area right there around Stallo Baptist Church. Very serious situation there as we look at this. Tons of lightning in the area. This is fast approaching right around J&S Food. So be careful there in those areas. Let's see here. We're starting to get a few messages and want to make sure. As we look at this. All right, this is going to be coming up on before long, this area here following Highway 25 in Winston County. So if you're in Winston County following us this morning, heads up. This is going to stretch and take in all of Louisville, the Lake Teocata area, and this will cut across Winston County right by the jail here over to the Noxapater County line. In this area, if y'all remember, it wasn't all that long ago, we had a tornado touchdown right around Crystal Ridge Road, that area there. If you're from Winston County, you're very familiar with this through that area there. And again, this is northwesterly coming across the county. We're starting to show as radar updates now some rain here. Let's look at these roads in Neshoba County that this is affecting now. These areas here, if you live around County Road 816, County Road 171, 814, you need to seek your shelter now. You are involved in this area around Highway 19, as we see here. Now, it does take in Arlington. If you live in the Arlington community from Edinburgh northeasterly across just north of Betheden, Burnside Park. I don't know why I said that. Just north of Burnside Park over to the Indian Mounds there at the county line. You need to be in your safe space now. Again, this is a tornado warning. We have two counties that are remaining on this. This is Neshoba County and also Winston County. It's a little early. I'm getting my thoughts together here. This will go up through Winston County, go northeasterly across the county, right there near Stallo Baptist Church is what we're paying attention to, up to the county jail, and then back over to the state line, to the county line there at Noxapater County. Now, let's look down at this. We also have very serious rain coming through Carthage right now. This is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning as we look at what we have here. This is until 2:15 for Newton, northeastern Rankin, Scott, and western Neshoba counties. A severe thunderstorm warning. Again, that's going to go until 2:15 this morning. So we've got 12 minutes remaining on that. At 10 till, a severe thunderstorm capable and extending along from McLean to Edinburgh to Hillsborough, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. That does include the city limits of Philadelphia and all of those areas in there. Right now, again, the worst of the rain that we're showing back with this storm is going to be right there around Carthage. Lena is getting a lot of rain as it makes its way to Edinburgh with this. This is where this tornado warning is fired up. Now, again, Our big concerns now lie from Edinburgh north. Let's look at this county road here as we get into, this is Highway 25, Winston County. We zoom in on this. If you live on Guytown, Vowel Road, if you live on Hens Church, Roy Leach Road, that is a place you need to be in your safe space immediately. We'll call this the Hines, Mississippi community there as we go up and take a look at these roads here. Vowel Cemetery area, Hines Rural Hill Road. Seek shelter immediately there. Here's this Hines Road that's going to go over, take in Jack Hines Road, Curtis Carter Road. These areas are what we're looking here as it cuts across Winston County. Now, as we move a little bit closer here, Kemp's Pond. If you live there, you need to be in your safe space. All this area around here, here is Stallo Baptist Church, as we've talked about, right around the Center Ridge Cemetery. If you live southeast of Center Ridge Cemetery there in Winston County, be in your safe space. This will cross Highway 14 and then move northeasterly right above Louisville. Here's the city limits of Louisville. The storm, the heavy ranges to the northwest of there now at the intersection of 15 and Highway 25. Again, this continues across the county. All these areas I'm talking about be in your safe space. As of now, the eastern side of Winston County is okay, but the storm is moving across the county. We're paying close attention to the northwest corner there. Shiloh Baptist Church area, J&S Foods. If you live at Lake Teocata, anywhere around that, seek shelter now. This is a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately as we move back down with this. Now, as we look back, let's look at the big picture of this, of what we've got going on. Lauderdale County, barely getting any rain right now. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of lines. There's a lot of thunderstorm warnings that have been issued. Let's move here and turn the radar off for a minute and look at the big picture of what we've got going. Everything in yellow is a tornado watched area until 5 a.m. And this stretches across, taking in Tuscaloosa. We've got 2 tornadoes in Alabama we're going to talk about in a minute. As we move down to the Natchez area around Brookhaven, we've got some serious weather there that's coming across, and this will reach Hazelhurst in 10 minutes. It's not a tornado warning, but it's a very, very strong storm that could quickly turn into one. This is coming in at a 7. If you live in any of this Wesson area, Hazelhurst, I suggest going ahead and getting to your safe space, too, as we look at the storm. Very, very strong one there in the southwest corner, north of Macomb, Mississippi. As we move back up, we're still showing these severe thunderstorm warnings where this takes in Neshoba County, Newton County, as you move back to Scott County and Leake County in this area here, back over to the Jackson area, taking in Pelahatchie, all under a severe thunderstorm warning until 2:15 this morning, so a few minutes remaining on that. Let's go back and turn on radar now and look at what we've got with the high-res radar. All right, at this point, radar updating Neshoba County. You've got a thunderstorm warning now, but they have canceled the tornado warning for Neshoba County. This now includes just Winston County, and let's look at our line of what we're looking at. Still this area around Shiloh Baptist Church, and it will go due south from Shiloh Baptist Church, crossing Highway 25, and then to the intersection of Highway 395 as it comes out of Neshoba County. That's your line there. Let's look at our roads in here that we're looking at. Do you live on Webb Road, Winston County? Seek shelter now if you live on Webb Road rather. Also this area, Hines Road, anything to the east of Hines Road where this will join in Webb Ball Road. You need to be in your safe space. Here's Shiloh Baptist Church, and at Shiloh Baptist Church, this will move to the northeast from there and cross Highway 514. And this area here is some of the worst that we've got following along on Highway 514. This will be the Boswell Cemetery area. Anything east of Pleasant Hill Cemetery is out of the tornado warning. Welcome Chapel, that community there, under a tornado warning. You need to be in your safe space, Winston County, if you're watching me, that these areas that we're talking about, this is a tornado warning, and we'll go, let's make sure we're still on tap with this, 245. A little early, I'm getting adjusted here as we follow along with what the National Weather Service has for us this morning as we look at the big picture here. let's look at locations where you can kind of grab an attention to where everything is. Here's Noxapater right here where this Dollar General sign is. As you follow this 15 northward toward Louisville, all the Lake Teocata area, here sits Walmart. Everything back west of you, if you'll follow Highway 25, and if you also get this Highway 14, of course, goes back over to Noxapater County, and also will move on over toward Leake County as well. This area over to Stallo Baptist Church, due south of there to Highway 25 to the county line, and then due east all the way to the Noxapater County line. You are under a tornado warning until 2:45. Seek shelter now. As we move into Neshoba County, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for, let me make sure that we're still on tap, 2:15. So we have 6 minutes remaining on this severe thunderstorm warning that is still in effect here. Exxon, this is going to be Edinburgh. If you're looking at this map, this is just to show you how close this is. This is Highway 16 over to Marshall Ford. As you get over to Doc's Toyota, that area there, raining very heavy there. As we get back into Carthage, tons of rain pouring down on Highway 25, Highway 16, those areas. Use caution. Now, let me see if the National Weather Service has told us anything else as we're sitting here. Let's see here. Old Port Gibson Road, Hinds County, we've got a car that is stuck. Let's see here. Emergency manager reported a tree on a vehicle with entrapment and injuries on the Natchez Trace south of I-20 at Clinton. So we do have a entrapment there that they were working on just a little bit ago. So we have had a little bit of damage with this as it's come across with this. Thunderstorm warnings, hail damage, tree down on, okay, that was going to be in the Terry, Mississippi area. So Terry, as this came across, has had a little bit of a little damage there, thunderstorms, as it came across. All right, let's go back and take a look at radar. Let's get that back up for you to see all of this. Still under a tornado warning, Winston County, until 2:45 this morning. Double checking here. Radar texting us lightning strikes near Little Rock Post Office. If you live in that area around there, be careful of lightning. We're also in Lauderdale County starting to pick up some lightning out on Highway 494 around the Freeman Tractor area, this area right here. Radar letting us know that that is popping there. Now, let's go back down in here and look at Newton County. This severe thunderstorm warning does go into Newton County. This will take in Turkey Creek area. If you're watching Newton County, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning, not a tornado warning, but a severe thunderstorm warning. This area all around Conahatta and due north to the county line under this severe thunderstorm warning. Now, in the southwest corner, we're starting to show this heavy rain coming in here, as we'll see Smith County showers pushing this through there. The severe thunderstorm warning goes back west toward Jackson and takes in both of the I-20 corridor, kind of follows that along, taking in both of these roadside parks if you're in that area there. Light rain in Lauderdale County, light rain in Clark County, although around the co-op, coming not far, about 2 miles or so from the co-op. We got a lot of rain moving in there. No warnings, no watches other than a tornado watch for Clark County at this point. As we move back here, this is something to watch for us. Brookhaven. This is a very, very strong storm. Even though it has not been listed, it's gained strength in the last 4 to 5 minutes as we watch this. And on our Georgetown, if you live in that area, go ahead and get to your safe space. I don't like this. This could quickly turn into a new warning here. Hazelhurst, Georgetown, all of this area around Wesson, Mississippi, Beauregard, those areas there. This is a serious storm. Seek shelter if you're in that area now. Again, that's southwest of here as you get into the Brookhaven area. Now let's move back up here as we watch this tornado warning that was issued right across the state line. The warning has expired, but look at this storm. It's still strong. This is going to affect Belt, Renfro Valley, Center Hall, Mount Vernon, Alabama. This area here northeast. Here's Fayette, Alabama. This storm's sitting right just due northeast of Millport, around Kennedy, moving to the northeast. As you see, here's Fayette. Watch this storm. This is a very dangerous storm. I don't like it either. Clocking in at between a 1 and a 10. This is at a 7. That's at that line to where it could get very messy very quickly. As we move back toward Mississippi, way over here on the eastern side of Alabama, we've got another tornado warning, and that is going to be for DeKalb County, Alabama. If you're near DeKalb County, Alabama, you need to seek shelter also. Here's Dalton, Georgia. Here's DeKalb County, Alabama. That's due northeast of Gadsden, Alabama. And then, again, here's that big Mr. Nasty here around Millport, Alabama. No warning, but we have severe thunderstorm warnings, and this is a very strong storm, capable very easily of turning back into a tornado warning. As we move back into Mississippi, as we look at all of this, here's Scuba. Not a lot going on there. Some showers just due south of Scuba down around Porterville there. In 2 Mile Bottom, we got showers. As we get up to Ralph's house on Highway 45 there, the Ralph Morgan Rodeo, some light showers there, and due south of here we've got showers following Highway 45 and due east over to Highway 19 out towards southeast. As we go west out of Lauderdale County and we get to Newton County, we got something going on now. Let's see what this is about. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning, Walnut Grove. This is going to be right up in here as we look at this Carthage. Severe thunderstorm warning. Pearl River Resort gets a new one there. Let's see here. Neshoba Central. All right, let's zoom in on what just happened here. Neshoba County, here's what we got. A new severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning capable, including Leake, Newton, Central Rankin, Scott County, and western Neshoba County until 3:15. So we're going to be together for a little bit longer. If it gets bad, we'll have to make cup of coffee number 2. I'm struggling with my first here. As we see this is going to be near Dalville around 2:25, Steele and Stallo around 2:30, Burnside and Sebastopol. You'll have this severe thunderstorm warning. 2:35 is what we're looking at. Dixon, Forest around 2:45, Prospect around 2:25. And again, this is until 3:15. Just about 60 seconds ago, a severe thunderstorm was picked up on radar located along a line extending from Edinburgh to Tuscaloosa to Pelahatchie, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Wind gust of about 60 miles an hour included with this storm. We still have this tornado warning that is until 2:45 remaining for Winston County. Now, the good news on this, if you're looking at this on radar, this has gone down in intensity quite a bit since we started this tornado warning. The threat is not near as bad as we look at 2 areas of Winston County that we want to pay closer attention to than the rest of this as we follow these storms. This is fast approaching around Noxapater. It's just to the west of you. And let's zoom in a little bit closer here to look at our lines of concerns of where you live. If you live on 395 west of Noxapater, be in your safe space now. Also, as we get here, anywhere around this area, around J&S Food, Highway 25, northeasterly, all the way back over here to Shiloh Baptist Church. Now, the biggest threat now is passed over Shiloh Baptist Church, just to the east of there, and we'll pick up, let's follow this around, Dick Allen Road. Shiloh Road is here at the intersection of Dick and also Jack Mayo Road. That intensity picks back up right there. Here's the church, and due east of there, right there is where I'm talking about. We need to watch that threat as it's approaching Highway 25, and this will make its way over toward Lake Teocata here in the next few minutes. Be careful, be careful. Now, as we look at 14, the worst of these storms have been following just a little south of Highway 14 there. All right, this tornado warning, Kemper County, if I am not mistaken. Yes. Linda Jane, get to your safe space if you're watching me there. All right, let's do an update. Let's do a hard reboot. Let me look back at my phone. I don't see that on there. This is going to be Newton County. This is East Central. I said that wrong. So, Linda Jane, you're still okay. Newton County, we have a tornado warning, a brand spanking new one. Newton County, are you following us? All right. As we wake up, if you've got a friend that lives in Newton County, we want you to call them now. Wake them up. Don't wait around. Let's make sure that we let them know. We have a tornado warning that is taken in Jasper, Newton, Smith, and Scott County. Again, let me go back over this. Tornado warning, Jasper, Newton, Smith, and Scott counties until 3:15. A few moments ago, radar indicated a storm capable of producing a tornado located near Pineville, 13 miles southwest of Newton. That's moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. Now, this is radar indicated. Let's get in closer on this. This is not all that far there that we watched the storm a minute ago. 2 tornado warnings in our local area in the state of Mississippi. Matter of fact, they're the only warnings that we have. Let's turn on locations and dig into this. Now, again, if you heard any of the counties that I mentioned, I want you to wake up a friend if you've got, if they're unaware of this. This is dark. These storms come in, you're not aware of it. We want everybody as safe as they can be. Sometimes a phone will wake up somebody, sometimes it won't. All right, let's start here, and then we're going to move northeasterly. The center of the storm is right here where the counties meet. As we show here, this is Newton, this is going to be Jasper County, and this is Scott County right here, and this is Smith County. This is Scott, Smith, Newton, and this is Jasper County. For one of the first times, Monroe's not in this tornado warned area. This is what we're looking at. Y'all be careful here. I-20. Here is the welcome center here. It's due east of there. This is going to be at the intersection of Lake Norris Road and I-20. If you live at 489 Highway 80 intersection there, right there is what we're looking at. That's going to be Lake, Mississippi. If you live in Lake, seek shelter now immediately. Don't wait around. Get to your safe space now. Don't worry about your hair. Run. Get to your spot. We want you safe. As we see Turkey Creek involved in this, and this will follow over, taking in downtown Newton area, all of this. Lazy Boy, if you live around it, if you live around East Central Community College, Decatur, around the high school, you need to be in your safe space, all the way up to the Dollar General there in Union, and then following due east back over, taking in Little Rock, Mississippi. You are under this tornado warned area. The line is going to be right there at the Duffy Volunteer Fire Department, right up until where right there, Battlefield Drag Strip. As we come across the county and follow this from right here at Duffy, this will go over to the Veteran Cemetery. Veteran Cemetery is a line crossing Highway 15 back to the county line. Again, looking at this, if you're just waking up, we do have a tornado warning. Newton County is the central portion of this tornado warned area that we're looking at. We still follow this, and this is not cleared up yet. Winston County, all of our viewers that live in Winston County, still a tornado warning for you. This does take in Noxapater. Got heavy rain coming up on it very quickly. As we look here at Walmart, anywhere around Lake Teacata, be in your safe space. If you live at Stallo, we've mentioned it. The storm has moved east of there, and this is going to be following a line right here at J&S Food. As you look at that there on Highway 25, Old Robinson Road, that area there, be in your safe space. Noxapater, don't waste any time. Be in your safe space. This tornado warning is moving across the county. Still a little over 20 minutes or so remaining on it. This is heavy stuff still occurring there. As we get into in Neshoba County, we have a severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be in effect until 2:45. This takes in this northwest corner here across anywhere west of Linwood Baptist Church up to downtown Philadelphia at Neshoba Central, across where the Coliseum is, back west of the county to Edinburgh. Carthage, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning as we look at this. And then the newest of what we've got is this tornado warning that has been issued here. If you'll look at the big picture here across downtown Newton, Decatur, and Union included in this, the tornado warned area is west of Hickory. It is west of Chunky. Those areas are in the clear. You're also in the clear if you live in Montrose or Lewin. It's going to be to the north of you. This storm is moving northeasterly. Look at this nasty stuff that is back here behind this. Is Lauderdale County going to get some rain here in the next little bit? Yeah, it'll take a break, and then this will come back probably 4 o'clock or so. This may not be our last rodeo together this morning as we follow these storms. We originally, as you'll look at the big map here across Mississippi and Alabama, we've had tornado warnings in these areas. Those have died out. But this storm here, right up here around Millport, Alabama, got the same warning, got a tornado warning the same time Winston County did. Alabama's tornado warning has been turned off. Winston County has not. Now, Kemper County, very little going on there. We have areas of Neshoba County, the northwest corner, that is pounding by rain right now. As we go south, Jody Pennington, y'all make sure that he's ready to go out in case any of his deputies need to help anybody there. We have a tornado warning for y'all as well. This takes in from downtown Newton across the city, including Lawrence, all of these areas under a tornado warning until 3:15 this morning as we look at this. Now, could this be worse? It absolutely could. This is the area that we saw, this tri-county quadruple area here, these 4 counties right along there around I-20 that caused this tornado warning to go off. Now, let me double check with the National Weather Service and make sure that there isn't anything new. Let's see here. Madison County. All right, we need to check hail. I am getting reports of here and there of hail. Nothing different there. Making sure we didn't have something that was sneaking up on us that we didn't know about. Let's go back to radar and pull this up for you. Let's look at how much hail we're getting with this storm. To the west, it's a lot. Look what this hail has been doing in Jackson, Mississippi. All of this pink is going to be hail, and it has been pounding on Jackson, Mississippi. All right, let's go back to Winston County. We're getting some storm activity here that we need to talk about. This is center of the county as we look at this. This is going to be sitting on top of Highway 15. The eye of this storm is, we'll see that here's Lake Teocata right here, just barely as the crow flies. This will reach Louisville in 2 minutes. Louisville, Mississippi, be in your safe space now as we have storms coming across with this. This is a tornado warned area, and if we look at the big picture here, what we've got is a storm. Here's Lake Teocata as this moves to the northeast out of here. This will take in Winston Academy. The intersection of 397 and 15 is involved in this, over to Highway 14. Here is it's going to be due west of there. Here's Crystal Ridge Road as we move in. This is going to be right around the area there where Bond Road, First Louisville Church, you're involved in this. We want to pay close attention to this area across downtown Louisville as the storm tracks across here. Sitting in the eye of the storm now, sitting at Lake Teocata, moving northeasterly toward Winston Academy. And as we look at this, as we put the path and the width of this thing, this will go over to where the airport is in Winston. Here's Highway 15. Here's the airport. Here's North Church Avenue, North Columbus Avenue. Y'all are involved in the storm as it comes across. Seek shelter now if you're in this area here in Louisville as it makes its way there. We got heavy rain all around with this still under the tornado warned area there as we look at Noxapater as the intersection right there of 395 and 15. Everything due north of there to downtown Louisville. Pretty rough there. The intensity now over downtown Louisville has strengthened as we look at this. Look how much rain and the weather that we're getting there. Lightning striking out here at Crystal Ridge Road on 14. Everything as we look here, let's look at this road here. This is going to be Blaine Road, everything west of Blaine Road, the storm is west of there, is all east of that. Everything west of there is safe. Walmart, where the jail is, Winston Academy, these areas here north, anywhere north of Noxapater into Louisville needs to seek shelter now. We want y'all safe as this comes across. This will be at Louisville in 3 minutes. We'll be at Evergreen in 9 minutes, Millcreek in 9 minutes, Webster 12 minutes, and then reach the community of Winston in 22 minutes and Longview within 29 minutes. That's the path of this as it moves northeasterly from downtown Louisville. Again, Louisville, seek shelter now. As we go back down to our second tornado, this is looking better as we look at Newton County there. The intensity, not near what we had just a little bit ago, still a tornado warned area. Let's look at what we've got until 3:15 for Newton County. This does take in all of the area around Decatur, East Central Community College. This is sort of the eye of what we got west back over to Turkey Creek. The line now just to the east of Conahatta. Here sits Conahatta, about a mile or two due east of there is where this will pick up. Let's look at the road here. This is going to be Hugh Mitchell Road. If you live on Hugh Mitchell Road, you are still involved in this tornado warning in Newton County. This will take in Lazy Boy Plant. All of this area around Lawrence Post Office still involved in this downtown Newton. Now, as you'll see this, and you've got more rain coming on here, but this is the eye of the storm, kind of right here in the western side of the county where Highway 80, 20 meet, and it moves northeasterly across the county toward Decatur. Tornado warned area. Union, you're not out of this yet either. We've got a lot of heavy rain just to the west of Union. At the city limits there is 15 and all this come into Union there. 492. As you get out of the town, here's the Dollar General there. As you get out of town on Highway 492, let's look at this. What intersect? West Jackson Road. Right there. That intersection there where it goes to Industrial Circle. Pouring rain there in Union. Be careful, be cautious. Everything east of the Veteran Cemetery is not under a tornado warning. And again, this is going to go until about 3:25. Let's see what the radar is texting me. Let's see. Lightning in the area of Neshoba Central High School. We have lightning strikes that are hitting within 5 miles of Neshoba Central High School if you live in that area there. Danger storm approaching Neshoba Central High School. 4 out of 10 is what we're rating this storm that is headed toward Neshoba Central High School in that area if you live along that line there, around there. Let's see. Kemper County sending out the message that this storm is approaching y'all and storms will be there before long. No warnings, but we're Kemper County getting the heads up that rain is coming. Okay, all right, we have, let's look at what we've got with the tornado warned area there. The National Weather Service has updated this as they move that warned area. And again, it's pouring rain on the west side of Louisville now. They moved the tornado warning now to the eastern side of Winston County. This eye of the storm will be at Webster in 11 minutes and that community of Winston and Longview within 20 to 27 minutes as we look at this. Let's turn on locations and look at this. As we see here, Crystal Ridge Road right along that area is still under a tornado warning as it comes across the county. This takes in all of this area here. If you live out by Bethel Baptist Church, you are still under this. Also, if you live anywhere around the Nenawaya pit stop, you're still under a tornado warning. Everything due east of Noxapater still under a tornado warning as we watch this area around Highway 14 toward Noxapater County under a tornado warning until 3:15. They've canceled until 2:45. Excuse me there. Everything west of Lake Teocata is in the safe now. As we look northward here, if you've got kids around Mississippi State, they stayed the weekend. A lot of rain there, and as it's fast approaching Columbus Air Force Base as well. Lots and lots of well, I just went blank. I'm trying to think of hail as it comes down around Millport, Kennedy, Fayette area there. Went blank for a moment. Now, let's go back into here, what's going over here around Morton. Severe thunderstorm warning still in there. We have flash flood warnings, tornado watches. This is actually really worse than what was being predicted in the beginning of everything. Would be kind of north of here, but we're showing that here in east central Mississippi that these storms are building and come across and from Macomb, Jackson. As you'll notice, Meridian's this is moving northeasterly. Let's put this storm in motion. As you'll see, all of this is moving across and will eventually bring heavy rain to this area a little bit later on this morning. Now let's go back and let me see what the National Weather Service, I have not seen if they've updated. Let me go over and hit a few buttons and find what we've got. Yeah, the timeline is still the same. Flash flooding, they have not changed any of that with the National Weather Service. I want to pull this up, and we want to do that. We want to look at a few things about power as well as while we're into this also. All right. Let's go back to radar where you can see what I have, and then we're going to move down and take a look at all of this. Welcome in. Glad that you've joined us here as we warn those that are waking up that we do have severe weather in the area. A couple of tornado warnings still on the radar at this point. Storms now showing up in Neshoba County that are moving northeasterly. We'll look at those in just a moment there. What I wanted to look at real quickly, storm outages. At this point, everything looks good here. And we want to look at Mississippi here of what we've got. We're showing that we have 20,000 people out. Kemper still good. Neshoba good. Leak only about 3 people. That is good. Winston County, let's look here. That's wonderful. No major damage there. Stallo County has about 1,000 people. And Copiah County and down in this area. So far everything looks good with everything staying in the air with these storms that have come through. Let's go back to radar now and pull this up where you can see what I'm seeing. All right, let's move across this and look. Okay, I just had a message sent in that said that they around the Lawrence area a little bit ago that a confirmed tornado had crossed over the Lawrence area. So if you've been in that area there, be cautious. That was coming from law enforcement in that area there. As we look, all right, let's pull this up. This is going to be in that Lawrence area around in here, this area here. So the Newton County, you're not out of the woods at all at this point. This is that area that prompted that tornado warning just a little bit ago. Now, as we talk about that confirmed tornado, and I have to let me send back a text on that. We're going to see if that was spotted in the air, if that was more to that causing damage. We'll check into that. All right, here's as we get into Winston County, we still got this tornado warning here that is moving across, and it's heavy activity there. Louisville downtown, you're out of the woodwork now. The northeastern side of the county still a concern as it moves across. As we look at this going up in intensity, about 0.3 of a point, this tornado warning for this area. Let's look here what's going on in Neshoba County. All of this rain moving into Burnside Park area. You are under severe thunderstorm warning for portions of this until 3:15. We show that we've got a storm there that's going to be taking arriving at Spring Creek within 5 minutes. Nanawaya, right up in here. This is going to be there within 14 minutes, and then move right on into the Boone area up in Winston County as we see that crossing in. And that will be also headed toward that Bethel Baptist Church area out in Neshoba County, moving northeasterly across there. Okay, and that was radar indicated. It was not on the ground, but they did spot that as we saw that around the Lawrence area as we went back. I wanted to be sure of that, what we were talking about there around Lawrence. So we had some serious weather right along in here. As you look here on radar, this is where it was radar indicated that there was a tornado there. And what does that mean for you if you live in that area? It means that a tornado can dip at any given moment. It can be in the air and they're quick. They touch down and come back up. We want you in your safe spaces in these areas here. Turkey Creek Park, you're still under a tornado warned area. And again, this will go until 3:15 this morning. So we still got 35 minutes or so left remaining on that. We have a lot of rain. Let's turn this off here so it doesn't interfere. Let's look at the damaging wind path of what we've had across here. This dark green is heavy wind. As we'll look at this, Winston County's had its share, as well as Lauderdale County, as Newton County. I said that wrong, didn't I? And you'll see the red still meaning, the red blinking anytime you see that on radar is a tornado warning. Damaging path. Let's turn that off where you could see a little bit better. There's a lot going on the radar this morning. Here's the bird's eye view is what we've got. Tornado warning still remaining for Winston County. Tornado warning for Newton County. If you live in Newton County, these areas that we've been talking about, seek shelter now. Someone asked about Meridian. All is good in Lauderdale County right now. A few showers. Kemper County, just a few showers there. Even in Noxapater County, it's just a few showers there. Is there going to be heavy rain moving in later on this morning? It absolutely will. Look at this line of storms that we've got back here, Macomb, and all of this is moving to the northeast. And eventually, it will make its way here and across the county. And let's hope that it changes and dies down before then. But expect a lot of rain. Early for this, isn't it? Now, again, we want you to, if you've got friends, neighbors in these areas, they sleep hard, wake them up. I would rather have somebody mad at me for a few moments and save a life than not make that phone call. And again, we're talking the areas of Newton, Decatur, and Union. Those areas are under a tornado warned area. Lawrence still under a tornado warning, as well as we look at this across Newton County. And again, northeasterly up to Union, all the way over to the eastern side of the county. Let's look at what is included and what's not in that. All around Decatur High School. And again, the line where it stops is right there at Duffy, Mississippi. Anywhere back west of Duffy, over, as we'll look at this, it takes in Union, y'all, this intersection at 492, 489. Anything that is, here's Lutheran Church. You're out of this storm. It's everything due east of Lutheran Church as we look at this. Here's this area. If you live east of Conahatta, you're going to be involved in this. Downtown Conahatta is not under a tornado warning at this point. It's moved due east of there. And it cuts right up to the Veteran Cemetery. It's where that is. Now, as we see this update, and here's Lawrence right here, all around Lawrence and due north of there on 80 and 20. Heavy rain starting to move into the northern portion of Turkey Creek. The central portion of this will have rain. But look at what is going on right here. This is that area we've been paying attention to. Here's 489, here's 80, here's 20, and this is going to be downtown Lawrence, due north of there, crossing 20. If you live, let's look at these roads here. Lawrence Hazel Road, you need to be in your safe space now under a tornado warning. Here's Turkey Creek. We follow this area right in here. This is what we want to be very cautious with. Lazy Boy, all of this area, you've still got time to be in your safe space there on Highway 15. You'll have to forgive me if I stumble a little bit. I hadn't had my usual 15 cups of coffee. I'm working on it as we do this. We'll get it right, keep you safe as this storm approaches. Let's turn off locations again so everybody can see this. Let's look at this storm here and what it's approaching. Bond area. 40. Let me refresh this. That's 60 seconds old, and we want to make sure that we've got the absolute latest when it comes to this. She just keeps right on sending us messages. Severe thunderstorm warning has been listed now for Noxapater. You'll see that. So apparently what the National Weather Service is going to do is we see this tornado warning will expire with Winston County most likely, and then they're going to turn this over to a severe thunderstorm warning as it moves in and crosses that county line. Kemper County at this point, still no warnings for y'all. A lot of rain due east of Philadelphia, taking in all of that area there around Neshoba Central. A lot of rain. Moving toward Nanawaya, you'll have the storm within 13 minutes. Still a tornado warning that we expect. Let me turn this on. Yeah, that is on. It just didn't click. until 2:45. So we've got 3 minutes remaining on this tornado warning here. The National Weather Service is not expecting to extend this as they follow up with a severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Winston County and to Noxapater County. This storm right there is what we're Starkville. This tornado warned area as this storm moves out of there will be at Starkville within 24 minutes and they reach the Artesia area within 27 minutes. Let's look at that, how that's moving. Y'all see this? This is where the eye of that storm is. It prompted the tornado warning that is in Winston County, still traveling to the northeast and will affect Stark Vegas within 24 minutes. Y'all just have a heads up there. Sometimes it doesn't matter whether there's a warning or not. You can have straight line winds from these storms as it comes across. Be cautious, be careful. Let's go back down and look at our friends here. This going on in Newton County. A big concern here as we look at this. As Bree says, quiet downtown Decatur. Rain stop, no wind. That's always spooky, isn't it? And here's why. If you look at radar, it's just due north of you and to the west of you. Here's Decatur. And that's why it's affecting that way. Serious weather there. It's all to the west of Decatur. Let's turn on location so you can see this. Turkey Creek, it's still there. And the heavier activity, as we'll look at these roads here. Spring Lake, y'all familiar with that? Newton County, you're under a tornado warning. Buffkin Cemetery, Pine Ridge Church. Those areas still under a tornado warning as we look at the big picture. Here's Highway 489. Now, we've got a thunderstorm and a tornado warning. Here is going to be Conahatta is due east of there. Let's look at our new line as it crosses here. The intersection of Morrow Road and Decatur-Conahatta Road is where the tornado warned area is. Now, the severe thunderstorm warning goes back over to 489 a little bit further. Tornado warning, and we're more concerned about it at this point. It will cross Highway 489, move northeasterly, and cross 492 near the county line. In this area, what is this road here? Near New Ireland Church, Barfoot Road. You are still under a tornado warning in Newton County there. That 489 where it reaches 15 all around the Dollar General, still in this 494, y'all under this tornado warned area. It is due north of the city of Newton now as we look at it. Let's look at the south end of this. Here's I-20, just due north of I-20. All of this red is where this tornado warned area still remains. So let's follow this and see where it picks up, what roads we need to be concerned with. Okay, Beaver Creek Road. Do you live there? Newton Conahatta Road, Stevens Road. That is the corner there, taking in, moving east over here. St. Hill Church Road, St. Hill Church. If you live in that area along there, tornado warning due north of you to the county line. Taking in Turkey Creek crossing. Let's look at where Highway 15, where this tornado warned area crosses. Midway Road. Anybody live there? Midway Road, McDowell Road, you need to be in your safe space as we come across this. Ludlow Road to the west of there. Highway 15, and let's look at where it crosses. Right there is going to be Newton County High. Let's follow this down with a tornado warned area. It intersects there at Larry Mathis Road. If you live at Larry Mathis Road and anywhere in the Country Club Road area, you need to seek shelter. Do not come out of your safe space just yet. This will go over to 494 and then move right up due north toward Battlefield to the county line, back over to Union and following 492. Tornado warning this morning as we follow this until 3:15. So we've got, 15 and 10, 25 minutes still remaining on this tornado warning for Newton County. Serious weather there. Still pouring rain in Carthage this morning as we look at all of this area over here around Leak, Walnut Grove there around where the prison is. Tons of rain there. We'll show that in Neshoba County we got a lot of rain up here around Tucker. Here's Tucker. Let me take that back. This is going to be right around there at Bogachita, around the school there. Lots of rain there. And we're showing that flood warning has been issued for this portion north of downtown Philadelphia. Flood warning in those areas. Not a lot happening in Lauderdale County right now. Spit and sputtered showers. It will be later that we will get this rain from these storms that are back to the west before it moves through here. McGee, y'all need to be careful. There's severe thunderstorm warnings around Delo, Mississippi, Puckett. We see that these storms are there also. Severe thunderstorm warning until 3:45 for this area around there. Westville, Mississippi, Puckett, Polkville, those areas there. All right, we're getting something. Lightning within 15 miles of basically where Sam's is what that was telling me. Checking text messages as we look at this. Yeah, what at this point radar is telling us here, Northeast High School, we're picking up in Lauderdale County. We're picking up some lightning in these areas. Most likely calls from this, but lightning strikes are starting to hit in Lauderdale County. No other major activity there. Now, good news. Neshoba, Winston County, now the threat has subsided. The tornado warning has expired. You're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's look at this until 3:45. Isn't that good news? That is. That's going to go until 3:45. Louisville, you'll get that storm right now. It'll make it to Brooksville around 2:55. Macon, you'll have this around 3 a.m. Columbus up at the Air Force Base should get it around 3:15 as we look at this. And again, what's remaining of that tornado warned area? Crawford, you'll have this storm within 24 minutes around the Crawford area. Macon, Mississippi under a severe thunderstorm warning. And look at the lightning here in Winston County. Boy, it's popping pine trees left and right. We see this as we get into the Carthage area. We've had a lot of lightning strikes here as well. Not near as much as Winston County, but it's had its fair share. Highway 16, if you're traveling out of Philadelphia, Highway 16 around Pearl River where the casinos are, serious weather there with a lot of pouring down rain. And again, we've got this smaller portion tornado warning, the only one we have left until 3:15. This should have 25 minutes exactly now on this, up to Union, up to Decatur. Now up around Union area, it's not near as bad as what we're looking at west of Decatur. Let's move in and look at this. If you live around Turkey Creek, you need to be in your safe space. Still, if you live in downtown Decatur, we don't want you to let your guard up, be in your safe space. Let's look at what this storm will do. Pay attention here as we put this into motion. And again, that's still moving northeasterly across here. So we want to be safe as we play out these final few minutes, 20 minutes of this storm as it gets out of the county. Now, the rain is not over. You're going to get more rain in Newton County, but the threat, again, north of I-20, all of this area east of Conahatta, Turkey Creek, not out of the woods, nor is Decatur, nor is Union at this point. Even this area here over to Little Rock, there's no rain around you, but you are under a tornado warning if you're anywhere around the Little Rock area. Get to your safe space. Now, I'm getting questions about Duffy at this point. Duffy is the line where the tornado warning ends, right there at the firehouse. Here's 494. Let me show you all this. This is the Duffy Volunteer Fire Department. Just north of there, here's the line. Anything south of the Volunteer Fire Department on Highway 494, safe space. Still under this right up here by Battlefield. You're under this tornado warning as well. And again, Little Rock, you're under this tornado warned area. So don't back off. Don't go to bed. Stay with me on this. Stay in your safe space. Especially anything in between Turkey Creek over to Conahatta. These areas right along in here. We want y'all to be on your tippy toes, paying attention to what the weather does. We had a storm that radar picked up as it came across this Lawrence area, and this would be where it is here. That did have tornadic activity with rotation in the air. It didn't touch down to our knowledge, but it did have rotation in the air around Lawrence, and this would put this due west of Turkey Creek. Let's look at some of these roads here. Here's Pleasant Valley Church. You're still under the gun in Newton County. Y'all familiar with that? Braddock Road, Newton Conahatta Road, right there where that intersection is with Pleasant Valley Road. Even over here to where Beaver Dam Road meets Braddock Road, over to Pine Bluff Road, you're under this. Let's move over here. Macedonia Church. Y'all are still under a tornado warning. So is Buffkin Cemetery area. Pleasant Valley Church, you're under this tornado warning. And here's Turkey Creek. And if you'll see here, the northern end of this getting flooded right now. Still taking in Decatur. It's kind of moving northeasterly, kind of following right along with this, but you're not out of this just yet. And then all of this area back over to Little Rock here, included in this tornado warning until 3:15. We're watching it very closely. Not a lot going on in Jasper County. We got a new tornado warning here. This is we were watching this storm earlier. This is Smith County right here. It's not affecting y'all. It's going to be due west of there. Mendenhall, Braxton. Here's Georgetown, Mississippi. All of this area here under a tornado warning until 3:45 this morning. Use caution if you're in that area there around McGee. You're not under it. It's just due west of McGee, but Mendenhall, Braxton, Mississippi, the Delo area there. We've had tornadoes touch down in those areas before. Here's something to pay attention to as we go south of Brookhaven, Monticello, Mississippi, Prentice area. This is Lampert Store, Robinwood, Monticello. This is a serious storm here. They haven't released a warning for y'all, but this is very, very vicious here, as this thing has 70-mile-an-hour winds moving to the northeast. Sometimes straight line winds can do as much as a tornado warning. So be careful here. Again, this is Monticello, Mississippi. That's due south of Brookhaven. Here's Macomb north of there. And then we've got this tornado warning up around Delo, west of McGee, taking in the cities of Mendenhall and Braxton under a tornado warning also. Here's Jackson, Mississippi. It's to the southeast of Jackson, Mississippi, if you're tracking all of this weather. Now, as you'll see here, this is northeasterly, and what does that normally do? These storms come across following that same path. We certainly hope that it loses its punch and falls short of messing with anybody else. That's what we're hoping for. Newton County, this has gotten smaller. Noxapater County still under a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll look at this until 3:45 for those who are watching us. So you've got a little less than an hour of this severe thunderstorm warning there. And this will be at Crawford within 18 minutes, and Artesia within 24 minutes. And I think most people are familiar with those two landmarks in the northern portion of this. Neshoba County, lots of rain on Highway 16 west as we look at this in that western side of the county, back across Edinburgh. If you're going into Carthage this morning, lots of rain. Walnut Grove, Lena, y'all are getting poured on as well there. Let's see here. Scott County, as we look at this, let's go down in here. This area, this severe thunderstorm warning is what we have here until 3:15 for Scott County. Nothing major going on here on the eastern side of the county. Most of it's going to be in this area here where 13 bumps into at the intersection there. 483 if you're in there, and Highway 481. Clifton Hillsborough Road if you live there in Scott County. A lot of rain on top of you. Now, again, it's just a severe thunderstorm warning. We still have our tornado warning that we're watching slowly fade away here in Newton County, but it is still in effect for a few more minutes there until 3:15. Tornado warned area doesn't have the intensity that it did earlier when it was in this area here. It was a lot worse by every stretch of the imagination. It was. Let's check, make sure we haven't gotten anything in. Let's see here. We're talking about sirens. People send that in around the Decatur area there. All right, let me check with the National Weather Service, make sure that they haven't listed us anything. Simpson County. Nowhere across the state, and that's what I was looking for here. Do I have anywhere anything has touched down and done any major damage? I haven't found anything. The latest that we've got is rotation tightening up again between Decatur and Union. So what we're showing is still activity again. What they're saying is a rotation area in between Decatur and Union. So let's go back to radar. That's the latest. And again, I want to. This is where we are as we watch this. Let me zoom in on this and let's look at our area. And again, this is not near as bad as where it was a few moments ago. But we had the wording here that they were saying earlier tonight was the rotation here, and they're not pushing that agenda. What we've got here is tightening, is what they're talking in between these two areas. It doesn't mean that it's on the ground, but it does mean that conditions are right, and that any moment here in Newton County, we could have a tornado dip. We could have straight line winds. If you've got damage, anything that you've seen in your area, please pass that along to us as we follow this. All right, let's look at where our locations are. Here's downtown Decatur. It's to the northwest of downtown Decatur at this point. Here's Turkey Creek as we follow this on the northern end, most of Turkey Creek out of the heavy rain now. What we got here's East Central Community College. Not really raining in Decatur. It's to the west of you. You've got to go out of town to Sims Road here where it bumps into, what is this right here? That's a road with no name. It dead ends. That's why. Over to Byram Road. That's probably some form of a private drive out to this lake here. They're still calling it Decatur. Out to West Decatur Church, still under this tornado warned area. I hear the wind here making noises. Nothing major. Up to the Dollar General. Lots of rain there in Union, Mississippi this morning. As our new radar update rolls in here, we show, look at that line there. And again, if you're in Decatur, it's going to be north of you now. Turkey Creek, you're good. This is going to be a stretch north of Decatur all the way to Union. You're not out of the woods there if you live in Union. Just we got something new. We have a tornado warning in Kemper County now. Let's wake up a few folks here. This is what's prompting this. This area here is they were talking about this tightening up from the National Weather Service. It has tightened and prompted 2 more counties to go under a tornado warning. Let's see what the National Weather Service tells us, and then we'll go over what the locations are and where it's going. And this is going to go until 4 a.m., another hour from now. Tornado warning has just been issued for Kemper County and also Neshoba County until 4 a.m. A few moments ago, National Weather Service spotted a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Stratton. We've been talking about this near Decatur, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Radar indicated flying debris. This is going to be near House, Neshoba, Union around 3:05 a.m., about 4 minutes from now. Betheden should get there around 3:10. Tucker around 3:15, and then into the Damascus area, Fortsdale, Bluff Springs. So Damascus Volunteer Fire Department will follow along in this. And again, that's going to be until 4 a.m. So a few folks else that we need to wake up, let them be aware of what we're doing. Decatur, you're fine. It's going to be due north of Decatur, in between there and Union, and all points northeasterly from here that we're worried about as this storm tracks this direction right through here. What does that tell us? Let's put on some locations and look at the places that should be concerned at this point. Now, as we get into Neshoba County, this area right here, this is going to be Neshoba Baptist. If you live east of Neshoba Baptist, due north of Dollar General, Highway 19, here around House, Talbert, y'all need to be taking. Heather, you need to be in your safe space there also. As we move up, Tucker is going to be included in this tornado warning. It's going to cut shy of making it to the city limits of Philadelphia, but let's look at this. May have to wake up Eric Clark up here. Here's Tucker community as we go due north of there. Let's look at this intersection where it ends at. This is going to be at County Road 537, 513 is under a tornado warning, and it will move northeasterly across 486, across Highway 16. Here's Highway 482. Move northward here toward the county line. In this area here, County Road 626, County Road 743. Y'all keeping up with me here in Neshoba County? Here is the Bogachita area. Y'all under this tornado warning also. Now, as we move into Kemper County, let's talk about these areas in Kemper County. The northwest corner, 493 around Damascus. There at the Volunteer Fire Department, Highway 490. This is Highway 495 here at Damascus. This is Highway 493. And this is going to be due north of where the coal plant is. Just nowhere, just off of Highway 16. Here's Old Jackson Road as we look at that. If you live on Old Jackson Road, you're under a tornado warning as well. And this will move from there. Here's the Cleveland area. You're under this. And let's look at where this comes in. Just shy of taking in the city limits of DeKalb, but right out on the outskirts of town where the intersection of 397 is, where you take that right to go toward Kemper Lake, up toward Louisville area. If you take that right, that's going to be where it takes it in. Right here at Spring Hill Volunteer Fire Department is the line, and it moves in. Linville, y'all are under a tornado warning. As we look at Preston, is not at this point. And then it comes back over to Noxapater County. Into Neshoba County. And again, this is until 4 a.m. We've got a few minutes remaining on this tornado warning here that prompted these two. So we got a few folks we need to shake up, wake up, let them know what's happening. If you live in the house community, call your neighbor. Let them know that there's a tornado warning. This is 3 a.m. in the morning. Most people are asleep. You're groggy. You don't realize what you're hearing. Even if you have a radio warning in a NOAA weather radio, it's sometimes you're not all yourself. Wake them up. Let them know what's happening. Let me see what radar's texting my phone here. Dangerous storm approaching Pearl River Resort. If you're in that area, there's a lot of storms. This is what this is. Now, there's no warning there, but there is a heavy, heavy rain moving toward Pearl River. That's what the radar's telling me here. And that was our tornado warning above that. No other major I'm double checking to make sure I hadn't got something I wasn't aware of. Now let's look at what we're looking at as far as wind. I want to look at this as we move in here. Move back down where we're looking at. Here's Kemper. This is that area right along in here. Let's put on some wind gusts is what I wanted to see. As we look at this, here's DeKalb. It's just to the west of here. Right through here is where the tornado warned area moves right along through there. Mount Nebo, Moscow. Here's Damascus. We're getting 41 mile an hour gusts through Damascus area now. That is under a tornado warned area right now. Right through here, Cleveland, 38. We're still showing some gusts there back over at Blackwater on 39 north of Daleville. Philadelphia, y'all still got it pretty good. They're 40 mile an hour gust and a little bit heavier as you get here out on 16. Around the Meridian area, around 36, 38 there at Collinsville. As we go to Decatur, it's a little worse there. This is where those tornado warned areas were. That storm was moving northeasterly. Livingston, Alabama, y'all still got some pretty good gusts there, 30-something, 31 miles an hour over Demopolis, even at Utah, 31. As you'll see this stuff pushing up through here. All right, let's double check storm outages. Let's refresh this and make sure we hadn't lost any power in these areas here. Still look good on the EMEPA. Let's look at the state level of where we are. Let's refresh this. We are now showing about 550 people without power now as this has moved across there in Newton County. As we said, 500 in Mississippi Power. Right there. Central Electric. That's where we're popping up with that. And Southern Pine has about 52 people without power there. That gives you a breakdown of what we've got in Newton County. Neshoba, about 40 people out. Still good in Kemper and Lauderdale. Talla, Winston County, as many storms as y'all's had. I'm not getting anything on power outages. That is good news as we look at that. So Newton, we apparently have had some trees come down and pop something through that area there. Let's go back to radar to where we look at this. All right, let's pull radar back up. Here we go. Every time I get a cluck on this phone, I want to take a look here. Okay, I am getting confirmed damage in Lake. Trees down and structure damage in Lake Mississippi. So this would be a little bit earlier there. So right along in here. This was where that tornado warned area we were talking about earlier about debris. So we do have damage here. We don't know the extent, but we are getting confirmed damage around lake, trees down, and structure damage. We don't know to how many at this point, but something has happened here. And again, if you live in that area, check on your friends. Make sure that they're okay. Still, due north of Decatur, we've got a little bit here around Union, still under a tornado warning. It's going to expire here in a few moments at 3:15. We have 6 minutes remaining on this, and then we will pick up with this storm here in Kemper County and Noxapater County, Neshoba County. All right, let me see here if I can pick up anything here from the National Weather Service. Nothing new there. So as we get more information on that, we will get that along. But if you've got tree damage, anything like that, let us know. It does matter there. Then stop. Stubs. Power out in Vardaman. Thank you, Melinda. We appreciate you letting us know about that. Sirens in Union. Hope checking in there from the Sandtown community. Pouring at Tucker. Hey, Nancy, good morning to you. Heavy rain and lightning, and there's still a bunch of that as we look at this. All right, let's go back. Let's turn off these locations where you can see everything, and we're going to do an overview. Let's turn off locations. Here's the map. As you can see, this is a defined northeasterly line here. Now, originally, it was thought it may be worse up in this area here, but as we're showing tonight, it's definitely our area. Getting word there, house community getting a lot of rain there. Conahata is good for now, yes. Lots of thunderstorms. We still have this tornado warning that is down around the Delo community, Braxton, Mendenhall area, and this is going to be until 3:45 tornado warning. So we've got two tornado warned areas in the state of Mississippi. Here's Macomb, and you'll see that northeasterly line there. Kemper County now under a tornado warning, and it's going to be the western side of Kemper County. I want to be very clear about where that is. At this point, we don't have any rain in Lauderdale County. To mention, there could be some type of a sprinkle that it hadn't picked up. Clark County, you're good. Jasper County, you're good as we move over to Smith County. All good at this point. We'll watch these storms here as it could be affecting this Scott County, Smith County area in the next little bit. Newton County still has a tornado warning. We've got Scott County with heavy rain around Forest and Morton. If you're traveling 20, it's going to be hard to see. This storm that come across here and possibly some trees down and maybe some structure damage over around Lake moved northeasterly across here and went across Decatur in these areas and now is north of you. It is just before expiring. We've got 4 minutes remaining on this, and it's very little in Newton County at this point. It falls in Neshoba County is where the eye of this stuff is right now. Let's see here. watching this very, very carefully. Tucker, y'all need to be in your safe space as well. All right, we're back on this. These areas across Neshoba County, and it's a lot of rain in Neshoba County that we're watching right now. Neshoba County Fairgrounds is pouring out by Pearl River. Doc's Toyota there at the intersection of 15. A lot of rain there also. We move to this eastern side of the county. We're still watching this. Everything now has expired in Newton County. All is safe in Newton County. We're focusing on Neshoba County and Kemper County at this point and being under a tornado warning. Let's look at our areas of where this is, who's involved in it, and where is safe and where is not. It's due northeast of the Dollar General in Union now. Anything northeast of Neshoba Baptist. This does take in, once we get in here, Highway 491. If you live on 491, be in your safe space now. Talbot Enterprises, y'all need to be in your Heather. Wake Kenny up, make him go somewhere, get to your safe space. County Road 4300 is what I'm talking about. That area there is still under a tornado warning. We want you in your safe space. As we move up 19, here's House. The 4 lane's going to end. The rain starts right here around Bethel Church. This is going to be County Road 1701. As we move past 492, makes your way over to Union. And if you're traveling 492 back over toward House this morning, it is bad along there. You need to be anywhere from Union on 492 over to House in your space, in your safe space immediately now. Don't waste any time. Be there. Highway 19 due north of there. And let's look at where this cuts across, where this line is. County Road 270, County Road 515, and County Road 511. That is the section, the westernmost portion of this tornado warning as it moves due north and will cross Highway 19. Let's look at this. This is County Road 517, where it cuts across 282. This is your border. Anything east of these two roads here is still included. 517, 282, east to the Kemper County line is under a tornado warning. As we move northeasterly across here, Highway 486, where it meets up with Bloomfield Cemetery. There at Bloomfield, y'all are still, this is where 491 turns into 486, Bloomfield. Highway 16, here's Ford Store, the Dollar General, and this will move west. Here's Neshoba Central. It's everything east of Neshoba Central at this point. Here's Opa, well, that's a new word for me. Ocapola Baptist Church? I'm not saying that correctly, I'm sure. That's new to me. I don't know that one. County Road 743. I'm going to practice that. I'll get with somebody and learn how to say that next time. Siren still going off. County Road 397, Highway 19. 397 is Kemper County. And if you're talking, you may be Winston County is what you're maybe talking about as we look at this. Here is Highway 397 right here is what I'm referring. Here's Highway 16. Here's Highway 397 coming out of DeKalb. Right there at that intersection of 16 and 397 is where it is in Kemper County and goes back west to Neshoba County there. It takes in Linville. It does not take in Preston. Remember, it's a tornado. It's not that smart. It could still cross that line, but the line is in between Linville and Preston. We do over at Kemper Lake. Kemper Lake is under this tornado warned area. Cleveland, Damascus, all of these areas are involved in this. Anything east of Philadelphia now, Tucker is not in this. House, Mississippi is. Ford Store, Highway 16, where Highway 491 runs into 16 there at the Dollar General. Y'all are under this. Latterman's Grocery, if you live in all of those areas there. Boga Chitto community. Right on up here to the Nanawaya Mound. That is under a tornado warning, and then goes back east over to Kemper, over across Kemper Lake, right up to the city limits of DeKalb. That's what we've got there. Let's see what else we're getting here from radar. I just checked on everything good in house right at this point. That's good there. All right, let's look at this. This is our tornado warning that we've got. And again, this is going to be until 4 a.m. So we've still got 42 minutes remaining on that. But it is, I don't even know the saying that I'm trying to come up with in my head. We got a dumping rain in Neshoba County. Let's turn off these locations to look at this. Look how much rain we've got here. Here's that tornado warning that's blinking red. There is no severe thunderstorm warning for this area, but boy, even Winston County getting dumped on. We got a small area now up here in Noxapater County here. Let's look at this, of where this tornado warning area, right there at the Kentucky Fried Chicken, where the hospital cuts across there, Highway 14, and taken in on up here into Columbus, or remaining on this until 3:45. This is going to be northeastern Lowndes and also northeastern Noxapater County, still under this severe thunderstorm warning there, south of Columbus Air Force Base. Now, as you'll see here, Lauderdale County still good at this point. No rain there really to amount to anything. Newton County, the rain has cut back to these areas around Newton. Scott County is dumping rain. We still have a tornado warning down to our due west, southwest to Meridian, back around here around McGee, Delo area, and Mendenhall. Mendenhall, we want to watch this. It's going to be at Zion Hill within 13 minutes, Martinville in 19 minutes. With that being said, this is an average. This is on a scale of 1 to 10 of 5. Maddox Community, you'll have it in 30 minutes. Monticello getting a lot of rain, and as you'll see here, these storms still coming out of Louisiana, about to trail out down here from Baton Rouge. Macomb has the worst that we've got as it moves across the counties here towards us. That's our concern right now. Now, over in Scuba, you're good. Around East Mississippi Junior College, DeKalb, you're good. It's west of DeKalb there. All of this area, Daleville, Edinburgh, all of these areas here, Highway 45 as you come out of Lauderdale. Safe. As you'll see here, right there, here's downtown DeKalb. It's west of there where the intersection is. 490, where 16 meets 493, 495. You're under a tornado warning down to Damascus Volunteer Fire Department, up to Linville. You are in this. And then we go back west into this area here in Neshoba County. All right, still the heart of this thing, as you'll look right around all of this area right here at House. House, you're not out of this at all. Let's look at our roads here where this is. County Road 511 and due east of there back toward Highway 19. If you live in this stretch between here and here, you need to pay close attention. Highway 492, where County Road 701 runs into 492, Pine Grove Cemetery. Y'all aren't out of the woods just yet. As we follow this over in here, County Road 4300, 19. That is serious business there right now. Bethel Church, just due north of you, there on 19 is where this storm is located now. Moving across Highway 491. Here's Tucker. You're safe there. You're not under a warned area. Light showers at the Neshoba County Fairgrounds. Rain pretty heavy up there at the intersection by Doc's Toyota. Pouring rain there. Williams Brothers, a lot of rain there also. Up by the Neshoba County Coliseum, you can't hardly see your hand right now. Not quite raining so much there around the police department, downtown Philadelphia, around the hospital. Rain is close, but there's heavier rain north and due west of you. Burnside Park, pouring rain up to the Nanawaya, right there, Nanawaya. All right, what does radar tell us here? Betheden, you're going to have a storm within 11 minutes. Betheden is that stretch on Highway 19, one of the very few places that to give this into your mind. If you're coming out of Lauderdale County, you're going toward Philadelphia. That one place that you can pass, that's Betheden. That's the only straightaway place there is on Highway 19 in between Meridian and there where you can make that pass just north of House. House, you'll have this storm within 13 minutes. DeWeese in 23, and to Crossroads within 25 minutes, right there. On the west side of Highway 19, that's getting better, and it's getting more concentrated on the east side of 19 as we watch this tornado warning. And again, if you're just waking up, 4 a.m. is our warned area for Kemper County and Neshoba County as we watch these storms here. Still a severe thunderstorm warning north of us there in Noxapater County. Moderate rain. The heavier stuff is going to be south of downtown Louisville, all the way down to Noxapater. Some heavy rain there. As we get into Newton County, still rain, heavy rain there around Union, and this will stretch back in between Conahatta and in between there in Turkey Creek. But Union, boy, it's bad rain still there. We do have some power outages here. Now the good news is, as we look at this, let me do this. This tornado warning has expired to our south. That was right here around McGee. That has expired. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning at this point until 3:45. That's good news. That would have affected Smith County in the next little bit. So whatever prompted that to fire off that tornado warning has downgraded D-low area there. McGee, you got some of the thunderstorms rolling in that are heavy. It'll be at McGee in 15 minutes, but the tornado warning is gone. That is wonderful. That's great news as we watch this. Kemper County and Neshoba County are our only tornado warning that we've got for the state. And as you'll look at this, it has gotten way better. Well, we don't have near the warnings that we had earlier as it makes its way across here. Don't let our guard down in Kemper County and Neshoba County, because this is a tornado warning. And let's turn radar back on, that high-res radar. Looks nasty when you show it this way, doesn't it? The main thing that we're doing here is trying to keep you safe without any damage to you or your home. I want to remind you, I know I sound like a broken record when it gets to this stuff, but please, if you're in your home and you live in this area here and there's a tree overhanging your home, go to another room. These trees will flatten the home quickly. Those pine trees, the tops of them, when the wind comes through, will snap them. They'll fall down and land on your home. Most of our deaths that happen with tornadoes come from things like this. The last few storms where we've lost someone has been to that. Even in Clark County, a limb hitting someone and hurting them. The other day in Meridian, I know it was no storm. Somebody was cutting a tree, but a tree fell on them, and a man in his middle 40s lost his life cutting a tree, and it fell back on him. He died at the scene. He was rushed to a hospital. Trees are dangerous, is my whole point on this. Treat them with respect. Mike Reed, if you've got him, he's one of our sponsors. He cuts trees every day. If you need something that bothers you every time a storm comes up, talk to Mike. Good guy. I've known him for 35 plus years, if not longer. He will help you out there. The intensity of this storm as we look is starting to show some signs of getting better there. Let's look at this. Now, what we can show is, here's the tornado warned area, this red blinking sign here. Here's House, Mississippi. So Kenny, Heather, it's getting better for y'all. The storm has kind of moved to the northeast of y'all now. Let's move here and look at what we're concerned about. Highway 491, where the intersection of County Road 4300, Old Herbert Cemetery, it's still pretty rough there. Right up along in here at House Cemetery, Friendship Church. Not out of the woods just yet. As we move further up here, this is going to be with County Road 450, County Road 458. Still heavy rain there. As we look at this, here's Mount Carmel Church. That's still under a tornado warned area. And then this area at County Road 729 and 491. Been through there many times. And this will go on up. This is where you'd go over, and here's Ford Store. This turns to 486. 491 runs into that. Here's Highway 16. Moderate rain downtown Philadelphia. As we Bogachita, it's still in this area here of tornado warned area. Lots of rain in this northeast corner of Neshoba County back into Kemper County over to Linville. Look at the rain that we've got in those areas there. Lightning picking up. When did that strike? That struck at 3:19. So that was a little over 10 minutes ago. That was 3:24 when it struck 4 minutes ago. These yellow ones are ground where they've actually struck something on the ground. If you see a yellow Elvis Presley taking care of business sign, 60 seconds ago we had a lightning strike there. This has touched ground and hit a tree somewhere, or something has struck. 3:26. So we still have a lot of active lightning here. 3:15, a lightning strike. 3:24. This is Kemper County that we're looking at, 3:26. Now, this is fast approaching as this rain comes across into Kemper County where this tornado warning is. Cleveland area, 495, 493, where that runs into 16. Seek your shelter now. Don't waste any more time. Anything along Highway 16, and let's just call it to be safe on this, Highway 16 east from Philadelphia over to DeKalb. Seek your safe space. There's about 5 miles on each side of that line that I just said that is okay, but it's better safe than sorry. Highway 16 in between Philadelphia and DeKalb, seek shelter. Stay in your safe space till this storm passes over. Up to Linville. Linville, you need to be in your Lynn. I don't know where you are this morning with your house gown, but you need to be in a safe space there. Wake her up, make sure that she's okay. Brother Chris can do all that in his area up there as he takes care of everybody. Chris Gully in Kemper County. Wake up a neighbor or two, make sure that they're good. All right, let's back out and look at this. We had a question about Scott County. There are no warnings in Scott County right now as we look at this, but we've got a lot of rain in between Morton and Forest. Here's your welcome center if you're going into Jackson, Pelahatchie. It's not raining bad at all, but when you follow back down 20 in between the two roadside parks in Scott County, it's pouring, but no warnings. That's good. Newton County, no warnings at this point, but we have a lot of rain still up around Union. No rain in Lauderdale County, no rain in Clark. A smidgen of a rain down here around Paulding. Nothing to mention. We've got a nasty gram right here. Let's see what our nasty gram. Here's Smith County here, the courthouse. This is going to be Raleigh, Mississippi. Let's see what this is that's headed toward McGee. This is coming in at a 7, which causes concern as we look at this moving. And this will be near Coates and McGee within 28 minutes. As you'll look at this, let's look where this is. And here's Highway 49. Here's Mississippi 13. Here's New Hebron, Mississippi. Moving northeasterly, here's Mendenhall to give you a look at what we're watching here. Here's Smith County. Here's Taylorsville, Raleigh. This storm, if it holds together, will move northeasterly towards Smith County. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning until 3:45 for Simpson County, and this is where we're looking at Simpson County. There is no warning, but again, this is Mr. Nasty here. Could have shear winds, could cause trouble in those areas there. And yes, Cleveland, Mississippi, Cleveland and Kemper County is under a tornado warning. Great news for Neshoba County. They have canceled the tornado warning for Neshoba County. It did not take away the rain. Kemper County, now the only tornado warning that we have left. We have horrific, and when I say heavy rain, I mean bad rain, from Union, Mississippi, everything east of Philadelphia to the Neshoba County line to the Winston County line, so hard that you can't hardly see at this point. Be in your safe space. Now, let's focus in on what's going on in Kemper County, who needs to be in their safe space. It's okay there in-house. If you live there, you can come out of your safe space now. All is good. Highway 19 area in Neshoba County. Wanted to do that. Now, let's talk about Kemper County of who's in the warned area. They've moved this just a little bit north of the Damascus Volunteer Fire Department. Cleveland, all the way over to Latimer's store on Highway 16 West, be in your safe space. If you live anywhere around the air base where they touch and go, Cow Creek, Britt, you need to be in your safe space. As we look at this intersection of 495, 493 on Highway 16, get to your safe space now. Over to Kemper Lake, as we go up to Linville, all areas in between need to be in your safe space now, as we still have this tornado warning until 4 a.m. So we've got 28 minutes remaining on this tornado warning. Scuba, you're good right now. No problems there. Downtown DeKalb, you are good. This is moving northeast and still getting a lot of lightning here as it comes across. Let's look at Kemper County. All right, here's Mr. Nasty. This has got 81 mile an hour shear winds as we look at this, and this is right at the intersection of 495 and Highway 16. Do you live in that area? We want you in your safe space now. If you've got a tornado shelter, you need to be in it. If you don't have one of those, get to the safest space in your hall away from windows. Bathtubs, people go there if you have no other alternative to go to. If you live in a mobile home, you needed to have already been out of that area. If you live in a home that sits up above to where wind can get under it, be careful. We want you to be in your safe space. This will be, let's give this time frame here. Linville, it will be at your area in 11 minutes. It will be at Siples Mills. It's trying to get in my way. Siples Mills within 17 minutes. Will reach Golson within 22 minutes and Clearman within 29 minutes. So you've got a few minutes if you live in. Let's just look at this. Here's Linville right here, right along here. And as you look at this, as this comes about, here's where we are now as it moves across. See that line? If you live in this, I want you to be quick. Kemper Lake, you need to be in your safe space. Siples Mill, see it approaching there? Let me back this out where you can see this a little bit better across Kemper County. All right, let's look at this. This is what we're watching here. This is where this circle is. Highway 495 and Highway 16. And again, this is Cow Creek, Mississippi, right up through there. As we do our timeline, watch this gray area. Do you live in here? Right there is the airstrip where they touch and go there, just due north of Highway 16. Be in your safe space now as we move this across. It quickly approaches, goes across Highway 493, and then it goes across Highway 397. Kemper Lake, as you see it, approaches that. Taking in Linville Baptist Church and just Methodist Church, rather, just due south, and it's not a Methodist church anymore, I don't think, just due south of the Dollar General there at Preston, taken in as it goes right across where Siples Mills is, and this will be due west of Wahalak. Look at that. And then it will make its way on toward up Sugarlock. We want you in your safe space if you live in this western side of Kemper County, anywhere from Kemper Lake back to the county line due north of Highway 16. 16 is where all the bad action is occurring at this point. 81 mile an hour shear winds included with this. Now, again, as we talk about this, I'm not saying that this tornado is on the ground. What I'm saying to you, it has the potential to dip down and do damage. Shear winds could cause damage to your home, to your buildings, and as I talked about a moment ago, with trees snapping and falling on your home. Again, make fun of me, say what you want. Tornadoes kill, head injuries. If you're picked up in a tornado and thrown and your home is destroyed, head injuries are what kill you. Football helmets, motorcycle helmets, baseball helmet, anything that you got to protect your noggin, have that on during these storms. It will save your life. We need you to have your hard sole shoes on in case something were to be destroyed and you had to walk outside. That's due to nails. If you've ever been around an area where a tornado has struck and tore up a home, nails are everywhere. We don't want you barefooted outside. Have that stuff on as it comes across this county. And again, this is still following that same path there. 81 mile an hour shear winds in Kemper County as it makes its way across here. We've got this tornado warning until 4 a.m. this morning. No major changes on that, and this is moving from Kemper County across Cypress Mills into making its way towards Sugar Lock. There's no warnings for Sugar Lock, but hey, it does not hurt to be prepared for what's coming in the next little bit. Still heavy rains around Union as we watch this. Anything east of Philadelphia, including the communities of Tucker, Highway 16 is pretty rough there. Let me check what's happening here on my phone. Old Bertha is still texting me, wanting me to know things. Tornado warning. All right, let's see here.
Will arrive shortly.
Let's see here. Macon, we've got a tornado warning that was just issued there. That this has prompted this. It just fired off here. And this is going until 4:30 a.m. Noxapater County, you are now under a tornado warning. Kemper County until, let's see here. Portions of Kemper County have got, this is where this was ending, it's picked up. And let's look at what we've got here. Let's turn on locations and show you. All right, Wahalik, you are now under a tornado warning. All you Haleys, wake up now. We need you to get to your safe space there. Wahalik Baptist Church there at the railroad crossing back west across there. Cypress Mills now under this. We now have a tornado warning now that does take in Preston. All that area there, Dollar General, right there at the intersection is where this is new tornado warning takes off and runs from there. The tornado warning will run, and again, downtown DeKalb is not under this. So as for if you're the nursing homes and also the hospitals are not under a tornado warning. I want to be very clear about that. But let's use that as a line. It's just due north of there on the outskirts of town. This is moving northeasterly, anywhere from Kemper Lake northeasterly over to Wahalik. Scuba, not under this. Sugar Lock, you are right in the line of fire this. Macon, the hospitals, that area is under a tornado warning as we look at this as it moves. Kentucky Fried Chicken is the line right there, and we'll take in that eastern side of Noxapater County. All right, our nasty gram here still running around at 81 miles an hour as it moves. This is what has prompted this another tornado warning for Kemper County. Moving northeasterly across the county will affect Linville. You've got 10 minutes before this storm reaches you. Cypress Mills, Eddie, all in that area there, 14 minutes. Clearman will reach 24 minutes in Sugar Lock, 29 minutes on the outsides of this. All right, let's go back in on this. We got two storms here in Kemper. As this updates, the intensity is picked up 92 miles an hour. Yeah, and right across this is headed toward the Cypress Mills area. Wake up, Kemper County. I want anybody that is watching this, got friends, neighbors in Kemper County, to be getting a phone call, making sure that they're in their areas safely. This is going to affect Cypress Mills within 11 minutes. You got a few moments there. And it will reach Fairhill in 20 minutes, Clearman and Sugar Lock within 27 minutes. You make sure. Let's see, nothing new on that of what it's texting. All right, let's look at where we are. Again, the eye of this thing, this has got 92 shear winds with it, which means it can cause damage. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, the intensity is not one of those that I'm telling you that when we reach over a scale of 1 to 10 and something reaches a 7, it could very likely be on the ground. There's nothing that says if this can't. We've got shear winds involved with this tornado warning at 92 miles an hour. We need to take this seriously. It's a strong, strong storm as it comes across here. Look at this as it crosses 397 and moves right towards Cypress Mills. Now, if you see this pattern here and you know where you live, here's Linville Methodist, or Linville Church, we'll call it that. I got to ask Chris what the exact name of it is now. as we come across here. It's going to be just to the due south of that church. And then as we move toward Sugarlock, let's back this out where you can see this. And then we'll make its way to downtown Sugarlock, right there, Sugarlock Lumber Company, in the eye of this storm as it heads toward there with a tornado warning. Now, it is 3:42 in the morning as we watch all of this. Still severe thunderstorm warnings that are back over. No warning, but severe thunderstorms that are still in Neshoba County there. This is going to be affecting Crossroads, Bogachita within 15 minutes. And then, as you'll see here, right there, Linville, 24 minutes, you're going to get more rain coming out in Neshoba County. Now, we have, 13, what is that, 15, 17 minutes remaining on this severe tornado warning. And then this will run until 4:30 is what we've got. So we've got a little while before this all ends here. Let me see what... okay, it's Linville Community Church as it went from the Linville Methodist Church to the Linville Community Church. I'm going to try to remember that. I'll update that. All right, radar is telling me a dangerous storm. Neshoba Central. Right there. Got some rain that is moving due east of here toward Kemper County is what we're seeing here. All right, we've got this storm as it moves into Kemper County there. It will be in a little of 26 minutes coming out of Neshoba County. We have a tornado warning, 2 tornado warnings for Kemper County. Again, 92-mile-an-hour shear winds with this. This should not be taken lightly. We want you in your safe space. Tornado warnings for Kemper County is what we're watching in Noxapater County for the next little bit. And this will be that eastern side of Neshoba County as we watch this. Anything, let's do this. We hadn't done this in a while where we turn off radar and look at this. Let's look at the state. Now, these are those nasty grams that we're watching down here. Raleigh, you've got a big storm coming to you in 19 minutes. And then we've got a second storm here that will be at McGee in 22 minutes. No warnings, but as we look at that, that's an 8. Whether it's a warning or not, that could be trouble for our friends there in Raleigh area. So y'all heads up if you're watching us from down here in this area. Here's Meridian, nothing going on. Newton County, some showers, but back over in here as we look at this, this is going to be Smith County that we're watching. Severe thunderstorm warning for Rankin, Simpson, Smith, Covington, and Central Jefferson Davis County until 4:45. That is something to watch there. Kemper County and Noxapater County get the award for worst weather in the state of Mississippi at this point. This yellow area that you see over to Utah, Alabama, Tuscaloosa is a tornado watch, and that's going to run until 5 a.m. So we've still got an hour and 15 minutes on this before this clears the area. You were bringing up, Peyton was talking about these the sirens, and I would think in the sirens, and let's talk about this as we look at this weather. Sirens that go off were invented many moons ago, for communities that done a lot of farming. They were set up for people that worked on the outside that had no way of any other communications. There were no phone lines, and those sirens were developed for people that were working the fields, that had gardens, were on tractors and hay, and it would fire off with that. As times change, most communities are dropping those sirens, and they go to notifications from phones and through the internet and NOAA weather radar. So I don't see a lot of communities, and I'm not sure that, I can't speak for everyone here. I know that there are some in Lauderdale County that have no longer work, and the expense of fixing it doesn't outweigh of putting it into other measures to reach you, is the way I'm reading this from the National Weather Service. We'll ask Odie about that on Monday of what they plan to do. But I know a lot of communities are not replacing those as technology changes. Not saying they're not good, because they do go off, but you cannot control them as what we're looking here as to what part of the county is. When they have those set up, they go off for the entire county, if that makes sense, and it would warn an area that doesn't necessarily need it. I can remember as a kid when I first got into to radio, and we were learning about tornadoes, and I tracked tornadoes. When a warning went off, it was for the entire county. And back then it was a huge guessing game, because information didn't come but about every 20 minutes, an update from the National Weather Service back in the day. So much could happen in between those times. Let's see what radar is telling me now. Okay, we have a tree down on Highway 16 between Highway 493 and 495. As we'll look at this. Right in here. That's what I'm seeing there. Yep. Let me ask about any other damage in Kemper that we're asking about. Now, let me do this. Let's back out here. Wait a minute. Let's look at Nastygram here. I call them that. This has got 81 mile an hour shear wind still in Kemper County. This will be affecting Sugar Lock in 19 minutes and Macon in 28 minutes. Let's look at where this is going and where it is sitting on top of right now. Now, again, we've got this storm right here that will expire at 4 a.m. We've got 13 minutes remaining on this tornado warning, and this is the eye of this storm as it moves across and prompted the northern portion of Kemper County to get this warning. Let's look at where it's going. Let's turn on locations and look at this. Cypress Mills is right in the eye of this as it comes along. This is Kemper Lake. It is still in it. Linville, you are still on this. But as we look at this, the eye of this right along in here. Doesn't mean we can't have something here, folks. But right here, let's look at the road that this is on. This is going to be on the rural route is what this is. Here's Spring Hill Volunteer Fire Department right along in here. Grady Road, if you live around Grady Road. Chamberlain Cemetery. Bluff Springs Church. We got a lot of wind and activity right along in there that is moving northeasterly. And again, that's headed towards Cypress Mills. Y'all see that? If you live anywhere near that, seek shelter now. Do not wait. Make sure that you're in your safe space. This is going to expire here at 4 a.m. This will go until 4:30 for Kemper County and for Noxapater County, and cut across. Here's this will be out in the Meshulaville area there as we look at Mahana Bridge area. All right, let me look here. Dangerous storm approaching Sugar Lock Lumber Company. Y'all, Sugar Lock, y'all be... all right, we don't have any other damage that I'm aware of in Kemper County other than this tree that is blocking Highway 16. Here's Highway 493. Here's Highway 495. Somewhere along in here, we've got a tree down across here, probably a pine tree, blocking the road of travel. It's dark. I don't know if officials have had time to get there to get blue lights on it, or if they've got county employees there yet. But whatever the case is, it's very dangerous. Highway 16, we want you to be careful if you must travel this morning, whether you stay at home. The northern portion of Kemper County is what we're watching for these storms. Scuba, all good at this point. Let's look at the storm that's moving out of from Ford Store, where the Dollar General is there on Highway 16. Just across the line there in Neshoba County, it's going to be affecting our friends over in Linville. 17 minutes in Preston, you'll get it in 18 minutes. Cypress Mills, you'll get more rain in 25 minutes coming out of Neshoba County. They don't want to keep it. They want you to have it. Well, look at this. Look at this lightning we're getting in Kemper County. And again, these are strikes. That was 10 minutes ago. 342. Another hit there at 344. 344, it was popping hard. 351, we had some hits all around here around 3:37 a.m. We had a hit there. All right, let's look at this. This is going to be coming out of Neshoba, Kemper County, moving into Noxapater County. It will be at Golson within 4 minutes, Macedonia within 13 minutes, and make it to the Oak Tree Inn there at that intersection in Macon within 24 minutes. We still have 2 tornado warnings that have been issued for Kemper County, one expiring in 8 minutes, another that will expire in roughly 38 minutes. We have a 4:30 and we have a 4 a.m. tornado warning that will expire with this. This is the area that we're watching here. And again, as it leaves Kemper County, it will head directly toward Macon, over there by that intersection, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and where the hospital is crossing it with Tim's Grocery, am I right? I believe that's still Tim's Grocery there in Macon as it makes its way through there. Wahalik. Although it's not raining in there, I don't want to put your guard down. You're still under this tornado warning as well. But again, with all honesty, the storm in the eye of this is over by Cypress Mills and in between Preston and Linville and all around the lake there. Kemper Lake is where the eye of this storm is as it makes its way northeasterly across the county. Let's make sure we don't want to leave anybody out in the other areas there. Newton, y'all be ready. You're going to have another storm coming here in just a little bit there. Raining hard west Kemper, Rhonda says. Be careful there. Let's look at what we have coming here. We just got a new tornado warning. Newton County, you're under a tornado warning. Bay Springs, as we look at this, is under a tornado warning. Let's see what the National Weather Service tells us. This is going to go until 5 a.m. We have Jasper County under a tornado warning. Newton County, southwestern Newton, and we have Smith County and Scott County until 5 a.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mines, or 7 miles southwest of Raleigh, moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. Its radar indicated flying debris will be near Center Ridge, Lewin around 4:15, and Montrose around 4:20. So we got a few other people that we're going to need to wake up, let them know of these storms that are coming. A new tornado warning. We've got, it gives us several counties in this. Lightning near Kemper Academy. Check and see what else we've got. We're showing this Kemper County that it's showing less tightening up. That's good. That was a few moments ago. Now, I haven't gotten any reports around Kemper Lake of damage. If y'all live in that Kemper County, the Kemper Lake area, we did have some serious storms come across there as I'm looking at it. Let's look at power outages of where we are, if we have any at this point. We're starting to show now a few people here. Let's go into Kemper County as we look at EMEPA. And this is, we had a tree down here, and this very well could be Grace Road, Anderson Road there in Kemper County. We got a few people out there. And if we follow up, this is going to be on 495. Here's Neshoba County Road. Allen Road. Right there, 495. We got some power outages there in Kemper County. Right along there. So roughly 30 people there. Now let's look at Mississippi Power, see what we've got as we look at the state, rather. Let's refresh this. Newton County is still at 551. Neshoba County, 40 people. Leak, 140. Smith County, 421. And we get back into these areas here. This is where all these storms have originated, moving northeasterly toward our area across here. Kemper about 37, Noxapater. So Pontotoc had a bunch out, but this is where these storms are building, moving northeasterly across the county. Now, here's what we got. If you're just waking up, good morning. Let's see here. All right, let's talk about Newton County, Montrose, Jasper County, these areas, Raleigh, what's all included in this new tornado warning that we got. This is going to be the Garlandville Country Store. That's kind of the line there in Newton County, and it will go almost over to Rose Hill. Takes in Louisville, Montrose, these areas here, and then back over to Forest in Scott County. That's your tornado warned area. This is where our issue is right now. Silverina, Raleigh, you need to take cover now. This is just barely due north of Mize, Mississippi. But if you're in Raleigh, Silverina, take shelter immediately. You're also under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see for how long. Until 4:45, and the tornado warning will go until 5. Silverina, there's storms headed in your direction. If you've got a loved one that lives there, you need to wake them up and let them know what's going on with all of this. You're right, Lindsay. Dead on that. This will take in Mize, Mineral Springs within 25 minutes. This is our new tornado warned area. As we follow this Taylorsville, Bay Spring, McGee, all through here south of Newton. Newton, the city, is not under one. As we'll look at this, this is going to be the Tanglewood area there in Newton County. Montrose, all of these areas. Where the storm is now is basically Raleigh, Mize, Silverina. As we look at this into Smith County as it moves northeasterly toward Scott, Jasper, and Newton County. Let's go back up here. And we've got 1 minute remaining on this tornado warning here in Kemper County. We show that this storm will reach Linville within 6 minutes. Cypress Mills, you'll have it in 13 minutes. Wahala within 27 minutes. Here's Wahala right here. We've, if I am not mistaken, I think we've been tracking storms. We've had tornado warnings now for roughly 2 hours in some portion of the area. Two hours as it's come across. All right, let's look at this. Mount Olive, Taylorsville. Y'all need to. Here's Mount Olive, and again, this is not a warned area, but it is some kind of bad storm headed toward Taylorsville, and this is going to cross Highway 49, and it will be at Taylorsville within a half an hour. So it's got a lot of ground to cover in between now and then, but serious storm there. Just due north of there, Silverina, Raleigh, and Smith County has that tornado warning, and you'll see this is coming toward Newton. Now, Newton is not under the tornado warning. Our points: Lemon, Sun, Bartlett, 28 minutes, and Tanglewood, which is here in Newton County. It will make it there. As we see the Burns community, this is going to be going through Smith County and eventually making its way here as we make it into Scott County. These areas here, Buckleytown, those areas there will get this storm before long. All of this centered around the Raleigh area right now, moving northeasterly toward Newton. Lewin, Montrose included in this tornado warned area as we watch that this morning. All right, now, as you'll see here, we've lost the other tornado warning that was for Kemper County. It has expired. It expired at 4 a.m. we have this tornado warning that will run until 4:30, so we got 30 minutes remaining on this, and we're showing 2 storms here. Cypress Mills, you'll have this storm within 10 minutes. Calyx within 28 minutes, and you'll have it at Sugarlock in 25. A second storm that is right across the Noxapater County line will reach Prairie Point in 25 minutes, and then to the Aubrey community within half an hour is what we'll call that. And again, that's going to be the northeast side of Noxapater County. This is due north of DeKalb as we turn on our locations here. Cypress Mills still not out of this storm. Kemper Lake is the line that we're looking at here. Bloomfield, if you want to call it that, there at Kemper Lake. Over to the Dollar General there in Preston, moving northeasterly toward Noxapater County. So we've got several counties, Kemper, Noxapater included in a tornado warning. And then when we get down into the Jasper, the Newton, the Scott County, and also Smith County, we have 4 counties here under a tornado warning. We have a severe thunderstorm warning right here as we look at this that will last until 4:45 a.m. for Rankin, Simpson, Smith, Covington, and Central Jefferson Davis. And again, although this is not a warned area, this is a very bad storm that is headed toward the Mount Pleasant area. Will be there within 4 minutes. A lot of wind with it as it comes across there, moving northeasterly. Now, again, if you've received any damage, any trees down on the roads or in your home, let us know. Trinity says sirens going off in the Lake community once again. Somebody's wanting to know about this right there. This is getting better there. The tornado warning, Latimer Store, Highway 16, right there is where that is, where somebody asked a question. It's the threat has moved away, and we see that Kemper County has just now been dropped from this tornado warning. Noxapater County now under a tornado warning, still remaining on this as it moves from Kemper County to Noxapater County. That is good news. If you live in Kemper County, tornado warning has been dropped. It is for till 4:30 remaining in Noxapater County. Let's look at what we've got here. And this will be as you're crossing. It's a little white church right here at the county line after you pass where the back porch restaurant used to be. There's going to be a little church there when you cross the county line. And that little small area from there, let's look at some roads here. It doesn't make it all the way up. This is going to be Fields Road. Of course, you know, the Fields, of course, have a lot of land back in here. Bell Cemetery, Shiloh Church. This land that comes out of here. Dirt road that circles back, comes back out on 45, all of that included in that. Prairie Point, all this area out here, Mahana Bridge area is included in this. A lot of rural areas. We look at this, McLeod, Prairie Point, right out in here. That is included in this tornado warning until 4:45. Aubrey community. So this clears up Bentonville, it clears up Wahala, just heavy rain going to be moving through there. And again, as we look back at Highway 16 in between 495, Highway 493, look at the rain that we've got there. Again, we don't think crews have cut that tree that's in between 493 and 495. We do know that a tree is blocking the road. They've got volunteer fire departments responding to the area to get that cleaned up. I'm not sure that it is at this point. When we get information on that, we'll pass that along. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Jones County, also around Jones Junior College to the south of us. Let's go down and take a look at what we've got going on in these other counties. Lauderdale County, a smidgen of rain if you're going to be traveling out of downtown Meridian. As we'll show this here, this is 493 light showers, a little bit on 495. Union, doesn't that look better? It does. Still raining, still to the north of Decatur, a lot of raining to the west of you. Forest, Scott County, when you get to Lawrence, Mississippi on 20, and between there and Morton to over to Pelahatchie, it's going to be a rough run there. As of now, I don't know of that many accidents that we've had that have occurred this morning, but we're watching it very closely as to what we've got going on. Let's see here. All right, let me check something real quick. Okay, we don't have anything major on that I double checked on. We've got how storms pop up quickly. Let's look at what we've got going on here that is of concern for Smith, Jasper County. All right, let's dive into this. We have a storm, and again, this is going to be headed toward Forest. This is to the northwest of Raleigh, as we see this Smith County moving toward Scott County. This will affect Forest in 19 minutes. Heavy storm there. Let's look at this storm that's in between Raleigh and Silverina. And again, this is, we could have serious weather out of this. So if you live around Raleigh, you live in Forest, we want you to seek shelter immediately. Silverina, you don't need to waste any time. Even as this approaches, we've got other storms that aren't in the warned area that will cross Taylorsville and move on in to that area there. This will affect Mount Pleasant, Clear Springs, Sun within about 24 minutes, even the Roberts area as it reaches over here within about 29 minutes. This tornado warning will go until 5 a.m., so we've got 52 minutes remaining on this. But look at how this is built. Now, Montrose, Lewin, you are under this tornado warning, Silverina, Raleigh, and our big concern right now is Silverina, Raleigh area. That is where tornadoes activity has been picked up by radar, and again, it's by radar is what we're seeing here. We want you to be in your safe space if you're in those areas right now as we look at this. See all of this kind of headed in that direction. It's a lot happening down in this area of Smith County. Be careful. Now, the city of Newton is not involved with this, just this area south. This is the extreme southwest corner of Newton County as we have this. This is going to be south of Lawrence. In between Forest and Lawrence is the eye of the storm, taking in Montrose, Lewin, and right now this is the Raleigh area. Let's look at what we've got here as radar updates here. Forest, again, 19 minutes it will be there, and this will be the Tanglewood area right here in Newton County. It'll be 30 minutes before it gets there. And then on into Newton County on that one. Let's look here. And see, this will affect the Lewin areas that comes across Silverina and Montrose. So Montrose, you need to be in your safe space. Lewin area, Silverina, Raleigh, get to your place in your home or your storm shelter immediately now. We've still got heavy rains around Decatur, Union, south of Philadelphia, and Kemper County. We still have heavy rains there on the western side of it. Tornado warning still remaining for the northeasterly corner of Noxapater County there, Prairie Point, those areas there, until 4:30. So we've got 19 minutes remaining on that. As we look up here in Alabama, lots of rain here, but boy, Mississippi has really caught the majority of these storms here as we watch this. Several tornado warnings still remaining in effect. Right now we have Noxapater County under a tornado warning until 4:30. We have 5 a.m. tornado warning, Newton County, Scott County, Jasper County, and Smith County until 5 a.m. as we watch this. Now again, Lauderdale County still safe, same as it is for Clark County. We do show that we have a severe thunderstorm warning if you're watching us from the Jones County area. Just a severe thunderstorm warning for those areas there. Doesn't mean it didn't rain it hard, but it's tough there as we watch that also. Let's see here. Amanda's saying that she heard the sirens up there near the coal plant. Yes, Scott County. Roger was asking about Scott County. It's the eastern side of Scott County, from Forest due south to the county line and east to Newton County. If you live west of Forest or north of Forest, to the northwest of there, you're good. It's that eastern from Forest over to Newton, down to the county line, due south of there, south of I-20, that is a concern for Scott County right now. All right, let's zoom in on this, and we're going to look at a few of these towns that need to pay attention in here. Let's go in here and take a look. All right, here's the Welcome Center. This is like you're coming back from Jackson into Newton County as you go across this, as we follow this right through here. All along from here, Highway 35, the intersection of 35 at Forest, due east to the county line. Highway 80 here, these areas, and we'll call that the Singleton Settlement Community there. That's in Scott County. Here's Highway 35. Anything east of 35 back to the county line, again, is under this tornado warning. Here's Raleigh, a serious matter there as we follow this storm that will be at Bartlett within 21 minutes, Tanglewood in 23 minutes. This is the intersection of 35 and 481. If you live in there, you need to be in your safe space. If anywhere on Highway 501, be in your safe space also. Silverina, you need to be in yours. Montrose, Lewin, as we get into the Jasper County area, you are under a tornado warning. Get to your safe space there. Let's see here. You're good in Philadelphia. There's no warnings whatsoever for Philadelphia, as you were asking about that. All of this storm is south of Philadelphia. You've got rain, but no tornado warnings. Our focus at this point is going to be right here to the southwest of Meridian. This is starting to hopefully break up here in Noxapater County. It will be at Prairie Point within 15 minutes is what we're looking there. Tornado warning here until 4:30 Noxapater County. This is all east of Macon. Look at the rain that we've gotten in here. Paulette, Mississippi, those areas there. DeKalb, the Kemper County, the northwest corner of the county, has a lot of rain moving to the Preston, Linville area. From there over to the city limits of Philadelphia, rain. That's all we've got there. This is our concern, our biggest concern, our new one there, as we watch this from the Bay Springs area, south of Newton, southeast of Forest, under a tornado warning at this point. Silverina, you'll get the storm in 10 minutes. Raleigh, all of this area. Here's Polkville. This storm, let's look at where this is. This is Highway 35 at the intersection of 481. That's where that storm is sitting there, as it's Smith County. We got two storms in Smith County that is moving to the northeast that will affect Newton in both areas. Jasper County, Montrose area, as it moves through Silverina. Bunch of rain back down here southwest of Taylorsville. A lot of rain there. Storms all moving to the northeast, which eventually, as you'll see this, will enter the Lauderdale County area eventually there. Probably that West Lauderdale area there as it moves across. Still, we have not let this expire. This is a tornado warning until 4:30 a.m. 14 minutes remaining on Noxapater County, the eastern portion there. We have until 5 a.m. on these 4 counties that are involved in this tornado warning down in Smith County, Jasper County, Newton County, and Scott County. Let's see what radar is telling us. Lightning popping up around the country store there in Pine Springs. We're getting a lot there. Okay, a few moments ago, we get a new tornado warning, and then I'll come back to this. Jones Junior College, Jones County, getting a tornado warning here. What I wanted to talk about here for a moment is the Raleigh area. Right in there. They're saying that this is confirmed tornadic activity here. It does have some flying debris. It will be near Burns around 4:10 a.m. It's radar indicated, but this is a serious storm as it moves northeasterly across here. It's moving at roughly about 30 miles an hour as we look at what this has to tell us right there. Now again, I want to point out that's radar indicated, which means it can touch down at any given point as we watch this. Don't let your guard down. Now, if we compare tornadic activity, this is not near the intensity that we've got here, but it is still Jones County. That's a tornado warning for you. We've got pretty heavy showers all across Newton County this morning as we follow these storms. Kemper County, very heavy storms. Anything east of Philadelphia is heavy at this point. Collins, Mississippi, Seminary, all this area now under severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 this morning. Prentice, you've got storms there. And look at the rain around Taylorsville. Heavy. Tornado warning. Again, Raleigh is the eye of this thing that we watch. Now, I have not gotten anything that says anything has touched down. The heavy rain, somebody asked about Forest, heavy rain around Forest, but the tornado warning is just due east of, in between Forest and Newton. So if you live downtown Forest, anything that's north or west of there is safe. If you live Forest on that eastern side toward Newton County, you're still under a tornado warning, if that makes sense. Montrose, Lewin still in the eye of the storm as we watch this move along. Right, let's look at this area here around Raleigh of concerns that we've got. This is going to be Sharon Church. This is County Road 539. If you live in that area, Myers Cemetery, y'all need to seek shelter. Craft Cemetery area, Page Cemetery area. This is Highway 35 that goes all the way up to Forest, along in there from Raleigh due north. All right, the rain's starting to show a little bit of a break. It's still moderate, but not near what we had in between Union and Decatur there, Highway 15. I don't suggest traveling right now. Wait on that a little while. All right, let's see here. We've an update of everything, and we got good news. Noxapater County, the tornado warning has expired for Noxapater County. You still got a storm there that's going to move toward Reform, Alabama, Pickensville in 16 minutes, but the tornado warning has expired. We'll take that, won't we? that is great news there. Scuba, moderate rain there as we move back, following Highway 16 to 397 that would take you toward Winston County. All good on there, but heavy rain still there all the way back over to past Ford Store on Highway 16, 491. It's going to be a tough drive following 16 from Scuba to Philadelphia. If you've got to be at work this morning, if you can be a little bit late, I'd wait this out. Lots of rain around Union at this point, but no warnings. No warnings for Kemper, no warnings for Noxapater at this point, no warnings for Winston County. Neshoba County, you're out. This area over Atala County, all good. Leake County, you're good now. We have to get here before we find some very bad weather. Clark County, this could be affected a little bit later. Now, this is weaker, way weaker than what we're watching right here. We could see a storm here as it enters and another tornado warning issued possibly as we get into the Jasper County area. We're going to watch this around Taylorsville now. You've got severe thunderstorm warnings. That is rough weather. It's tough through there right now. Forest, Raleigh. Look at this weather here. This is tough. All this around Lemon, Mississippi. Let's look at these roads here. This is Highway 35. If you live between Highway 18, Highway 35, and this intersection of 481, look at that. It's all east of Polkville is what we've got. Silverina, northward up to Forest, we're covered in storms. As of right now, Nicole was asking about Newton. As of right now, there's no warnings for Newton. It's the southwest corner. Are you going to get rain? You absolutely are. So be ready for that over the next hour or so. This tornado warning will run until 5 a.m. is what we've got on this. Now, we've been doing weather since 2 a.m. this morning when I think we got our first tornado warning around 1:50 is when it went off in Neshoba County, and it's just been one nonstop tornado warning after the other as we follow these this morning. Let me see what radar is telling us. Rain approaching Rose Hill Cemetery, Rose Hill Post Office, rather. Kemper County letting us know that the tornado warning has passed out of Kemper County. That is always good news. Our big picture, Jones County, a tornado warning, and this will go until, get down here where we can see this. That's going to go until 5:15. This tornado warning here is one that we really want to watch. It's until 5 a.m. So we have 36 minutes remaining on this tornado warning for Newton as it comes across here. Newton County, Scott County, Smith County, and also Jasper County is what we've got here, with storms behind it from Collins and Taylorsville moving northeasterly, Heidelberg area. Lake Edens, you're going to be getting some of this rain here in a little bit. Moving these storms out of Collins that are moving northeasterly will affect y'all. This is our updated as the National Weather Service shrunk this just a little bit. Silverina, very bad there. Raleigh, the storms have moved north of you at this point. Let's look at this, where this took us to. The intersection of 35 and County Mississippi 902. In that area there where this joins in on County Road 504 at 35. That's your line. Again, it's still all east of Forest, starting to break up a little bit there around Forest. From Forest to Jackson looks a whole lot better there. Small showers around Pearl as you're getting over near that area this morning. Silverina still under a tornado warning. Montrose, Lewin, a tornado warning for your area there. This is going to be the Lawrence area, south of Lawrence. In Newton County that we've got here, the Roberts community. If you live in that area, you need to seek shelter. Our biggest concern by far right now, it hasn't quite, the storm is just now making it into Scott County. Smith County is a concern, especially if you live anywhere north on 501. If you're coming out of Silverina, Highway 501 all the way to the Scott County line, that is a area to watch. You need to be in your safe space if you live anywhere along there from Silverina due north, Highway 501. as well as if you live anywhere on Highway 35 due north of 902, you need to be in your safe space. And this will go all the way up to Forest and then turns back east as it heads back over toward Newton County is our area that we're watching very closely. Now, I haven't talked about this a whole lot. Let's just zoom in down here at Laurel. I know we have a lot of people that watch from that area as well. This is Highway 84. Downtown Laurel is safe now. It's going to be east of you. Highway 84, Highway 15 southeast of Laurel is where this tornado is. Lower Myrick Road under this tornado warning there up to Highway 84 east of Sandersville. That's good news there. Now let's look at this or what we've got. Taylorsville, you'll have this storm within 12 minutes. Summerlin, Simpson, 18 minutes. And even the Stringer community will have this storm approaching there. This is the middle of the road thunderstorm that we've got here. And again, a thunderstorm warning for Seminary all around Collins. Still under severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. All right, let's look at this. We'll have weather updates coming here in just a little bit as the morning gets underway. Let me get this here to the top. Let me check the National Weather Service, make sure they haven't given us anything new. Jones County tornado warning still continues. Smith County still continues. Possible, and they're saying possible, lightning strike in the Florence area to a home. So they had a lightning strike to a home, possibly cause some damage there also. Okay, all right. Let's check what we've got when it comes to. Still about the same as power outages as we look at this with the MEPA. About 34 people in Kemper County without power. State of Mississippi. Let's look at that again of where we are. Newton County still averaging about the same. Neshoba at 40. Kemper County about 40 people. And then we moved back over into Smith County, about 500 people without power, in Covington, 360. Newton County, about 551. Wanted to point that out there as we've got those areas there. All right. Let's close that. Let me make sure radar hadn't texted us something else. Lightning in the area of Jones Junior College. We've got rain approaching West Lauderdale High School. This area here, we got a severe thunderstorm warning back down here for until 5:15 in Jones County, a severe thunderstorm warning. We have the tornado warning that is still here. Taylorsville, Collins area rather has a severe thunderstorm warning. We still watch this tornado warning here. This is starting to look better, I'll say that. Smith County still getting the worst of the storms that comes across. We're showing pretty strong rain in Lewin to Montrose there on Highway 15 as it heads toward Newton. But the worst of the storm again due north of Silverina. Highway 501, Highway 35. Boy. This is going to be Highway 35 east here and Highway 501, Scott County to the Newton County line. If you'll look at that, right in here is what we want to be careful with. Here's Montrose, here's Lewin. The eye of the storm right here is this moving northeasterly and could affect all four corners of this county as it crosses over towards Newton. Hopefully, this is going to lose its punch, and by the time that it reaches 5 o'clock, 29 minutes from now, that this will expire. That's what we're hoping for. Now, Again, right here, Taylorsville, there's no tornado warning, but we got a nasty little storm that has popped up. This is strong. Scale of 1 to 10, this is coming in at somewhere around a little over an 8. Let's look at where this is in this thunderstorm warning. All right, this is sitting right on top of Highway 532 and will reach Taylorsville within 12 minutes. It will then travel on to Simpson and to Stringer within 20 to 25 minutes, somewhere in that neighborhood is what we're looking at. But the eye of the storm, 532, it's a severe thunderstorm warning, but it is packing a lot of wind and could cause some straight line wind damage. Now, a second storm moving to the northeast. This will affect Simpson, Stringer within 17 minutes, and then on into Vernon. This is in Jasper County, these areas right here. Not under a tornado warning, but boy, it sure has a lot of shear winds being involved with these storms as it moves into that southwestern corner of Jasper County out of Smith County. Be cautious, be careful in those areas also. As we look on northward Kemper County, no more tornado warning there, thank goodness. We've got a lot of heavy rain occurring there. Let's see what radar. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning for Newton County now. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Jasper, southwestern Newton, Smith, and Scott counties, and Jones County until 5:30. A few moments ago, severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Homewood to near Lewin to Hebron, moving east at 25 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour gust and penny-sized hail included with this. This will be near or around Bay Springs, Stringer, Lewin around 4:35. Make its way to Soso around 4:45, to Moss around 4:55 a.m., and then to Lawrence and Newton around a few minutes after 5 o'clock as we look at this. And again, that's a severe thunderstorm warning. Taylorsville, we've got strong storms approaching there, moving northeasterly. Now, the tornado warned area increasingly getting smaller, which is very, very good news for Smith and Scott counties here as we watch this of where the eye of it is. It hasn't been near as bad, and although they have a tornado warning there for Jasper and for Newton County, the storm basically has been riding that Smith Scott County line. Okay, we're getting lightning up in Macon, a lot of that radar indicating that. Laurel, Hattiesburg area, this is starting to wind down as we look at this on radar. In the Jones County area, moving northeasterly, it looks like they will let that expire here in the next few moments, which it will expire at 5:15. About 45 minutes or so remaining on that. No difference in these as we look here. All right, we got a storm. Let's look at this. It's popped up on the Kemper County. I'm not forgetting y'all. We want you in that southwest corner of Newton, Smith, Scott County to be in your safe space. But I want to show you this little storm here that we've got. And again, no warnings associated with it, but it's Sugarlock. You've got a pretty good little storm that's going to roll through Sugarlock within 17 minutes, Paulet, and then over to Cooksville into the edge of Alabama within a half an hour. But strong thunderstorm activity there with that storm as it moves across. Anywhere west of DeKalb, back over to the Dollar General on Highway 16 there at 491 into Neshoba County, it's going to be hard to see the road. Stay home if you can. If you've got to travel for your job, if you could wait that out a little while, it would be good. It's rough. It's safe. Highway 16 west now, back toward Carthage. If you've got to travel 25, things are a lot better in those areas now. Decatur, look at this. Highway 15 north of there. Pretty rough there. And we just got a new, the same one. Okay, making sure. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Newton County that is new, that takes in the city of Newton. And again, this is just a severe thunderstorm warning, and it does take in Newton, Jasper, Smith, and also Scott County. Almost the exact way. It's a little larger than what we've got on the tornado warning. But what that tells us is, as this is getting ready to expire, they're not going to extend the tornado warning, which the big picture, that is good. It'll calm down to where you just have a severe thunderstorm warning here in just a moment. That's not bad at all. We can't complain on that. We have some rough weather that is happening down here around Collins with a severe thunderstorm warning moving to the northeast that will affect, eventually it will move into Jasper County and then on into Clark County. We have no warnings with this other than some severe thunderstorm warnings, but it's packing a big punch there, and we'll be near Simpson 6-minute, Stringer in 11 minutes. It's all to the east of Taylorsville as we watch this. This is nasty, very, very nasty down here. It's very concerning as we do this. And although this is not a tornado warning, I want y'all in your safe space if you're anywhere east of Taylorsville. Look at that. That is, we could have damage from that very easily affecting that area. Winds of 58 miles an hour. We'll put that at 60. Here around Collins, we're still watching this one there. It's north of Collins, just to the east of Highway 49, moving northeasterly again toward Jasper County, if you'll see that. And that would be in the general area headed toward Lake Edens. Now, as we move back up of confirmed of what we have with warnings, we have 4 counties that are still involved in a tornado warning that was issued for Newton, Jasper, Smith, and Scott County. This will expire at 5 o'clock. They did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning that will take the place of this tornado warning most likely, and it will run until about 5:30. This tornado warning should expire at 5 a.m., but it's really good news as we see a severe, we never like warnings, period, but I'd much rather get a severe thunderstorm warning than another tornado warning to be extended. So that's telling us that this storm is going to lighten up. It's going to pause just a little bit. It'll still be heavy rain, but it won't be the booger bear that it is currently as it comes across there. We definitely, all right, and it did. We did just get another tornado warning here, and this takes in Jasper County. This is much worse than what we've got going on here. We've watched this. Let's look at what's going to happen. This is taken in the city limits of Taylorsville. If you're in Taylorsville, get to your safe space now. This will move into Jasper County at southwest corner. Let's turn on locations of what we've got here. This is going to be right at Jasper General Hospital. Now, you're not under the tornado warning. If you're watching from the hospital, this is the good news. Although you should be prepared for anything that could happen, the hospital there in Jasper County is not under the warning there. Jasper General, you're okay. It's going to be to the south and east of you where this tornado warning is headed. Now, for our folks at Paulding, you need to seek shelter now. This is nasty among nasty. Bay Springs, you'll have the storm in 15 minutes. So you've got time to seek shelter now. It's roughly running along at 60 miles an hour. Now, this is what concerns me with this storm as it moves northeasterly across there. As I've told you many, many times, on a scale of 1 to 10, anything below a 7 is kind of marginal. Once this storm reaches a 7, it becomes an intensity that at any moment could drop down and become a tornado on the ground. I'm not saying it is, but what we're looking at, this is an 8.2 out of that 10, which tells us in terms of bad weather, this is a bad one that could cause a lot of trouble moving northeasterly into Jasper County. We have a second leg of this. This is the back leg of this that's following up on that. It also will be near Taylorsville within 11 minutes. It's going to be rough for a few moments through there. Tornado warning, again, new one that has been issued. And let's see what the National Weather tells us. This is for Jasper. This is for Smith and Jones County until 5:45. A few moments ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It was located near Taylorsville, like we've been talking about, or 14 miles northeast of Collins, and it's moving 35 miles an hour. This will be near Stringer at 4:45 in about 4 minutes from now. Paulding and Heidelberg, I'll bet you be ready at about 10 minutes after 5, and near Stratford Springs by 5:20. Again, seek shelter now. Don't wait any longer. As we've told people to wake a few friends up, this is the time to do that. If you live in Heidelberg, if you live in the Paulding area, take the time to wake a friend up and let them know what's coming. This is one of the intensity of this is bad. Now, we've got a few minutes remaining on this tornado warning until 5 o'clock right over here. So Jasper County actually has 2 tornado warnings going on at once, and so does Smith County, as these storms have really reached their intensity in Smith, and then they're moving, both of these moving northeasterly across the county. As you can see, this could reach Clark County. If it holds together, it could reach Lauderdale County. We're not that far out from that. As you'll see here, see the pattern here that we've got here. Now again, we've the most that we've gotten is some trees down. We have not gotten any major damage there. We did get word that we had a little bit of damage there in Newton County there, of some roof damage possibly, and some tree damage onto some structures earlier. Could have been straight line winds, and let's hope that's what that was. All right, let's see what else we got going on. Now, I see 2 or 3, 4 or 5 people wanting to know about Rose Hill. Right now, Rose Hill is not under a tornado warning. Here sits Rose Hill right there on the map. Tornado warning runs up to the outskirts of the town, and then Paulding is kind of the line that we're looking at this point until 5:45 for this tornado warning that is quickly moving into there. Is there a chance that over the next half an hour that here at the Lake Edens, and also this area around Rose Hill will go under one? It's a very good chance, but as of now, it's okay. But this is getting. Let's move back here and take a look. All right, we've got 70-mile-an-hour winds coming out of Taylorsville, moving northeasterly toward Jasper County at this point. This could very well turn into something very, very nasty as we look at these storms moving out of Taylorsville northeasterly. Again, 70-mile-an-hour shear winds will reach Vernon in 18 minutes. Summerland is there now and will make its way toward Turnerville within 22 minutes as we see that. The backside of the storm, look at this. We got it is definitely shear winds of 70 miles an hour on that end of it. Let's go back here and look at we're showing that behind this storm, there's no tornado warning here, but prompting this tornado warning up here, we've got another cell that is reaching that area, moving along at roughly 81 miles an hour near Collins. It's got shear winds of 80, 81 miles an hour is what I'm pointing out. We'll cross over Collins in here in the next little bit. Second leg of this is showing 70. So it will reach Collins within 5 minutes, as you'll see right here, Collins Seminary, and then move northeasterly back up here toward that. Let's see here. Again, at this moment, Clark County, Lauderdale County, not under a tornado warning. Newton County is not under a tornado warning. Jasper County is our focus coming out of Taylorsville, and barely getting a little bit there in Jones County, as we showed. This tornado warning here has expired. That was in eastern Jones County. It's this northern portion where it comes out of Collins, and it's going to clip right on into Jasper County. Jasper County, from Taylorsville to Jasper County to Paulding, south of Lewing. You need to take shelter now. Let's look at these roads that this is going to be crossing here as we get into Highway 15, and then all points cross this area here around County Road 23. County Road 528, again moving northeasterly. And right here sits Lake Edens. Lake Edens is not under a tornado warning, but all storms indicate that it will come your way. So if you're in Lake Edens, it'll be roughly 30 minutes before it reaches you. The National Weather Service will be updating on this here in the next few moments. We'll be able to pass that along. But if you're at Lake Edens, you need to kind of be preparing for a place to go to, because I do think that it will cross you eventually over the next 45 minutes to an hour, as what I'm watching here. Montrose still under a tornado warning as we see this this morning. Now, back over to, let's look at the severe thunderstorm warning that is still in effect for Scott County. If you remember, we had a tornado warning up here just a moment ago. That expired, but a severe thunderstorm warning still in effect. Taking in that Newton area, all along there. Heavy rains, lightning strikes left and right. But boy, Jasper County, you're making headlines this morning there. Two separate tornado warnings, one in the northwestern corner and another in the southwestern corner of Jasper County. And both of these storms seem to be moving to the northeast, which will eventually affect our friends in Clark County and also Lauderdale County, and probably Newton once again as it crosses our way. Now, again, we're sitting at just before 5 a.m. Kemper County tornado warning has expired. Noxapater County tornado warning has expired also. We have there's still heavy rain over most of Kemper County. It's lightening up a lot now in Neshoba County. All right, let's see here. Lightning, Rose Hill. We're starting to get a lot of lightning in the Rose Hill area. A few showers now entering Lauderdale County as we look at this. Collinsville area, we do have not thunderstorm activity, but a lot of rain coming down. We've got a lot of rain back here, but Jasper County is our main focus. All right, I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee, come back, so I will be alert as this comes across. Take me just a second there. We'll be right back. All right, we've got another pot of coffee now. So as we watch these storms, let's get updated with what I have and what I know. Let me flip screens here. Let you look at me for a second here. Let me see what the National Weather Service is telling us. A lot of focus has been on the Raleigh area from earlier as we look at this. We're showing some flooding there in the Jackson area is what we're getting there. Lowndes County, we're starting to show some flooding there also. Don't have any major damages. I know that there's been some comments. Let me check here. We are showing now that some additional folks around the Scuba area and Mohawk area without power. Not much. About 11 people lost power in those areas there. Let's go back to radar and all right, let's get this pulled back up for radar. All right, let's dig into this of what we've got. Montrose and all this Heidelberg area needs to all right, let's focus on what we've got going on here. This tornado warning in the northern portion of the county will expire at 5 a.m., which is 7 minutes from now. Definitely the focus is going to be coming right across here. Let's look here at what we've got. This will be at Stringer within 7 minutes. If you're watching us from Stringer, Mississippi, which sits right here, Highway 15, you need to be in your safe space any way that you can get there. This is toting 70-mile-an-hour winds with this and is moving to the northeast there. And this, again, as I've said, is one of those storms that is ranking in where it could possibly dip down quickly. And again, if you're near Stringer, I want you in a safe space. We're going to move in now and take a look at these roads here of what we've got. All right, let's zoom in here. County Road 10, which leads to Highway 15. You need to be there now. Also, County Road 10 to the east of there to where it intersects Stringer Attendance Center. County Road 19 is in the path of this. A potentially heavy, bad storm as we see this moving to the northeast, and it will eventually head toward the Paulding area. But Stringer is in the eye of the storm as we watch this. We have two cells that are moving northeasterly across there. Turnerville, you'll have the storm within 24 minutes. And again, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is a 8.3. Which means it is very critical that you pay attention to what we're saying and be in your safe space. And it will be a tornado warning until another, what is it? It's roughly an hour from now is what we've got remaining on this until it's almost 5 o'clock. But we've got this until 5:45, this tornado warning. And you'll see here, we've got more showers and storms on the backside of this that will cross from Soso back into Jasper County. Jasper County is really taking the beating this morning as we see this. Lots and lots of storms headed toward that way. The Heidelberg area, you're not out of it. But our main concern right now that we want you to be, if you've got a friend that lives anywhere in the Stringer area, seek them, call them any way that you can. Highway 15. County Road 21, County Road 10 around Stringer, Highway 15. Seek shelter immediately. Let's look at where this thing is. Here's Highway 15. This is County Road 1731. This is 3 White Trail. I believe that's what that is, County Road 1731. The eye of the storm right now sitting in some pine trees moving to the northeast, which will cross Highway 17. It will reach Lake Como within 12 minutes, Acme in 16 minutes, Waldrop in 22, and then on into Mulberry and Gridley in 30 minutes as we watch this. We have a second storm, and let's look at this. This will reach Lake Como within 11 minutes. And again, both of these, this is gaining intensity. This has now gained a tenth of a point. They're up to an 8.4 with 70-mile-an-hour shear winds involved with this storm as it moves across. It is near Waldrop, McNeil within 24 minutes. You need to be in your safe space. Again, right here at this road right here, this is County Road 1711. Do you live there? Do you have friends that live there? County Road 117, wake them up. Zion Rest Church, if you live in that area there. Let's look over here. If you live County Road 1725, you need to be in your safe space. That is a very dangerous storm that will cross 17 toward you. If you live around St. John Church, Jasper County, Highway 528. Here's Bay Springs Hospital. It's due south of you, 528. This is a very critical storm. You've got a few minutes to get to safety. Don't wait around. Get there now. We want you to be safe and live through the storm to tell about it. As we see this moving northeasterly, Paulding, you'll be in this storm 35 minutes or so from now. Stringer is all on this as we see this as it crosses in to the county there. This is the storm now. The eye of the storm, as we look at this, has moved just due east of Highway 15. County Road 17, County Road 21 in the eye of this. And without a doubt, as we look at this, County Road 1711 being affected in two different areas where it crosses 17, and then where it crosses over 1730, what was that, 1723 County Road. Northeasterly across there, Highway 17, County Road 17. Highway 528 is in the eye of this tornadic activity that we're having this morning in Jasper County. Now, let's back out here. Rose Hill at this point, and we're getting a lot of questions about Rose Hill. Rose Hill is not under this yet. It is on the outskirts of town. It would not hurt if you live in Rose Hill to be prepared for this to be coming in your direction, but it will be 30 minutes or so before it reaches you. Now, we have 60 seconds remaining on this tornado warning here that affects Montrose and Lewin. This storm making its way toward the Red Goat. It will be in Hickory in 26 minutes as we track this storm. Low on the totem pole compared to the storm that is below this, but it's going to be heavy rain as it moves out into Newton County. Now, again, Newton County is still under a severe thunderstorm, and this will cross over by the Red Goat and then on into Lauderdale County eventually. We're seeing rain now in the West Lauderdale area, up around West Lauderdale High School, there around the four-way stop and up toward Battlefield. Southern Newton County under a lot more rain. All right, let's do a refresh here. And turn this on. Now, as we said, the tornado warning that was in northern Jasper County has expired. What we have now is a severe thunderstorm warning that is moving easterly. Newton County, you're under this. Also, Smith County and Jasper County under the severe thunderstorm warning that's in the northern part of the county. Is moving to the northeast, which will affect Hickory and then on into Lauderdale County in the next little bit. No warnings for Lauderdale at this point. Our concern, our threat right now is this area in the southern portion of Jasper County that has a tornado warning now, moving northeasterly. Let's look at this. If you live anywhere near Lake Como, seek shelter now. All right, and we got this just a little bit ago, but I wanted to point this out. We had gotten several calls that on Highway 16 in between 495 and 493 that some trees were down. The road is blocked. Areas around the Joe Williams Field and Highway 495 is blocked. We've had wind damage. And let me just show you what we're looking at here. This is where this is going to be, right in here, right there. Here's Joe Williams Field. Here's Highway 16. There was trees blocking here, and apparently there's more tree damage up through here. So we've had some type of a storm as it moved through there earlier, and there was a tornado warning for that area, if you'll remember. Now, this is our Mr. Nasty of the hour, Jasper County, the southwest corner, moving to the northeast toward Clark County. It will be quite some time before it gets there, and hopefully this will die out before it goes there. But I like to let everybody know, if you're on that western side of Clark County, heads up. It has not reached you yet. All right, let's zoom in on this storm and look at the areas that this is affecting. Lake Como, it will be on you in 6 minutes. That's right there. It will make Gridley and Paulding in 26 minutes. Right here is Paulding. This is, believe it or not, that is good. This has gone down a little bit. This has dropped from an 8.3 to a 7.3. It's dropped a whole point in intensity. So maybe this is going to turn around for us. Now, this is still that area to where it could be at any moment drop down. As I've always said, and I repeat myself a lot, I know, we have these storms on scales from 1 to 10. And once it reaches a 7, it's very unpredictable what it could do. Below that, there's a chance it still could, don't get me wrong, but the higher chances is where we are right now at this line in Jasper County. This is a concern. It means don't wait around. Don't procrastinate. It's real early for me to say that word, and my tongue is kind of thick at the moment, so I apologize. But we've got an area of weather here that is really, really rough now. 70-mile-an-hour shear winds involved with each one of these tracks as it comes across here that will be affecting McNeil, Mulberry, Gridley, these areas here in the next little bit. Moving northeasterly, Paulding, you need to be in your safe space. Let's look here. The eye of this storm now sitting on County Road 21 in Jasper County. It is going across a lot of the rural area northeasterly. Let's look here. St. John Church, you're in the path of this storm. This will, again, be at Lake Como within 5 to 6 minutes. Paulding within a half an hour. It will move northeasterly and cut right across County Road 17257. Well, that's a mouthful, isn't it? 172,571. Well, they run out of numbers, didn't they? Just added a bunch there. This will cross County Road 23 and then cross County Highway 528, moving northeasterly, affecting these areas here around Walters Chapel, County Road 2931, County Road 293, County Road 291. This is Jasper County where we are. This is tracking northeasterly and will make its way toward Paulding. Here's Paulding right here. This is Highway 503. And right now, this runs up to the intersection of Highway 503 and 18. Right there is where the line is, around, if I'm saying this right, Sistine Monastery of George Wall. Right there at 503. And these storms are on the same path. Look at that. Northeasterly there. Still heavy rain there on Highway 15. But the eye of the storm now has moved east to 15 and sitting here as it moves across again as we look at County Road 21 and County Road 17, Jasper County, as we look at this. Now let's turn this off a second. Still a severe thunderstorm warning as we track this. Jones County now under another tornado warning, which throws another tornado warning taking in Heidelberg now. Let's see what the National Weather Service tells us. This is now until 6 a.m. A new tornado warning. All right, you've heard me mention Lake Como several times here. We may have some possible damage in that area there. So if you live around possible damage, Stringer, it's not confirmed, but possible, and around Lake Como, some possible damage. If you live in those areas, let us know that. Large tornado, Jasper County, as we're following this right now. We have 2 tornado warnings, a new one that just got issued, Jasper, northern Jones County, until 6 a.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was over Hebron, 10 miles northwest of Ellisville, moving at 40 miles an hour. Again, here's the new one here that we've been watching this back here. It will cut across Soso and then toward Heidelberg. Right here, the Lake Como area, we're getting some unofficial word of damage, and it's very possible with what I've seen here on radar. And again, this is still 70 mile an hour shear winds. Could have damage in this area as we look at this County Road 21 area. Lake Como moving northeasterly across County Road 23. Seek shelter now. If you do not have a tornado shelter, if you don't have one of those yet, get to the safest space away from any window in your home. If you've got a helmet, put that on now. If you've got those tough shoes, put those on in case something happens with that. If you can, with these warnings there, if you live in a mobile home, don't stay in it. Now, let's be very clear about this. I often and every time that we talk about these storms as it moves across, while I live in a brick house, that does not make you invincible. By any shape, form, or way, a tornado will tear up a brick home as quickly as it will tear up a mobile home. It tends to grab a mobile home sooner because it gets up underneath it and then picks it up, because that wind goes underneath it and will destroy it. But again, let's be honest about this, that will not save it. These tornado shelters are the way to go. The precast group, if you don't have one, give him a call at the beginning of the week. He's one of our sponsors, been with us since day one. Solid concrete, it will not move. Solid steel doors there, and they can put anything that you want into it. But talk to them about that. If bad weather concerns you, when it comes to this without power, boy, Booker Electric, he'll take care of you. That's what we run our generators. All of our stuff here at our studio run off of that. When the power goes off, it turns back on. Again, we look at this stone wall. You're in the eye of this now. This is not a tornado warning for y'all yet, but this will come your way and reach Enterprise within 27 minutes. It will be at Chunky within 30 minutes. So this tells us the direction. You see this? That puts it on the outskirts of Lauderdale County within the next hour or so as we follow this. We have 2 tornado warnings. 2 of these are in Jasper County, a brand new one that was issued that will last until 6 o'clock. We have this one here that will last until 5:45, which is a good ways off as we follow these storms this morning, with severe thunderstorm warnings taken in Newton County, Jasper County, Smith County, and Scott County. This severe thunderstorm warning has been lingering around for quite some time, and it will be there until 5:30. Tornadoes are what bother us, what we're scared of, and that's what we're seeing now. Heidelberg, you need to be in your safe space now. Call a friend, let them know what's going on in that area there around Heidelberg. Arnold said approaching Highway 59 there, Interstate 59 Enterprise now. Bunch of it, isn't it? Pam says she's in her storm shelter there in Rose Hill. That's smart. A great place to be. And again, I know they're working on this in the state of Mississippi. We have really changed to where this is Tornado Alley now. As we saw the predictions this year of what would become the most sought-after areas for tornadoes, Mississippi ranked 3rd behind Alabama and Texas. We're number 3. I think 80 tornadoes were projected for this year during this time. Alabama had 83 and Texas had 160. It kind of starts in Texas and moves our way each time out of the Gulf of America and moves northeasterly across here. And that's how we get so many of these storms. But Mississippi, a hot spot for it. We are the new Tornado Alley, as they say. Dixie Alley has really become it, and we're showing this again tonight. And again, originally, now if y'all remember, we had a level 5 a few weeks ago that they were projecting. This is where the numbers, and I always point this out, we were only projected a level 2 in this area here, and then in the northern part of Mississippi was estimated at a level 3. And look what has gone on tonight. Although this was a level 2, we have had far more activity than the areas that were supposed to be worse. Tornadic activity, bad weather, does what it wants to, is the point that I'm making. And no matter what the line is, whatever it is, it will do what it wants to. We're at a level 2, and we're having tornado and possibly some damage that we've been getting over the last little bit. Stringer, trees down in Kemper County. I think we even had a little bit of possible damage to some barns or something there in Neshoba, in Newton County, in that southwest corner south of Lawrence earlier this morning. And again, if you've got this, pass that along to us. I know it's tough to see outside right now because it's dark. This is that time that we don't like it, isn't it? Because we can't see what's coming. So we go to our safe space and we ride these storms out together. Now again, let's talk about this. Heidelberg area, Laurel area north of there, up around Bay Springs. Be in your safe space, and again, protect your noggin. Carry those football helmets. If you don't own one, drop by next week, get you one to put wherever you go, and leave it in there. If you have normally 5 people with you, I know all of these extra things add up. Buy as you can. Buy one here, there, and yonder, and by a couple of years, you'll have enough for everybody. Hopefully, you can do that. Sometimes you can find them used in different places. Bicycle helmets. You can get different ones. Whatever it is to protect your head. That's what I want you to do. Plan on that. Get that for your place. Sometimes you can get these at a very reasonable price. All right, let's get back into this and look at some roads and what we're focusing on this morning. Let me check my phone, make sure we hadn't gotten any more damage reports. Yeah, Montrose area there. Thank you, Tom, there for sending that in. Let's see here. Radar 10 miles east of, a lot of lightning there, 10 miles southeast of there. Clark County reminded me about their stuff. All right, let's look here what we've got. Blue Ridge, you'll have the storm in 6 minutes. It will be at Waldrop and Paulding within 20 minutes. As we zoom in on this, let's look at this first one again. This will expire at 5:45, so we got a long time on this one. And this is a very serious one down here also that we're looking at as it makes its way toward Heidelberg. Our areas right here. This is moving northeasterly. We'll be at Paulding in 13 minutes. You've got time if you live in Paulding. Get to your safe space now. Rose Hill, we're starting to see that. It will be in that area within 22 minutes. Now, again, the tornado warning is not for Rose Hill at this point. It goes right on over to Paulding, right up to the edge of Lake Edens. But let's get to our safe space because it will be there within 10 minutes. And again, as we were talking a moment ago, tornadoes, these red lines mean nothing to Mother Nature. It's the best that the National Weather Service can come up with, the meteorologists that they have that study this every day. Rose Hill, 22 minutes. Orange, 24 minutes. New Fellowship and the Waterby community right there at the county line will have this in 30 minutes in Jasper County. This right now, the eye of this storm, sitting right over County Road, Highway 528. Here's Mississippi 18. It will follow along this, go across the rural areas, and cross over Highway 503. The storm sitting on top of County Road 27 at the moment. Again, moving northeasterly across Jasper County, and will make its way toward Rose Hill. Rose Hill, again, I don't want anybody to mistake what I'm saying, is not under a tornado warning, but it will be there within 22 minutes, this storm. As we move south to Soso, Mississippi, we have, this is Jones County is what we're looking at. Thunderstorm warnings, including this tornado warning that will not expire until, I believe it's 6 a.m. Let's move down to make sure I'm right. It's 6 a.m. It's moving to the northeast, which eventually will end up in Clark County. There are no tornado warnings for Clark County as of now. Sandersville, 18 minutes. Soso, Mississippi, it's on you within 2 minutes. And Heidelberg within 24 minutes. Here's Soso. This is on the outskirts of town. Look at this. Soso, now. Get to that safe space immediately. It is within 60 seconds or so of reaching you. We have a second leg of this storm that will be at Sandersville within 18 minutes and then on into Heidelberg within 24 minutes. This will move northeasterly across Highway 28 in Jones County, across Highway 15, then into Jasper County around Heidelberg, moving northeasterly toward Clark County. Highway 15, this area here in the southern portion of Jasper County, under a tornado warning also. As we move back up, let's watch this. This is getting closer and closer to Paulding, these two separate tornado warnings that we have for the county. Again, if we go to the western side of Jasper County, it's clear. Anything east of the hospital is good. We go right here, and let's look at our roads of where we are. At the intersection of Highway 528 and County Road 23 is where this tornado warning begins. It moves northeasterly, covering most of Highway 528 up to Paulding there at 503 and County Road 503. If you live in those areas, seek shelter now. This will be, and let's look at this, what we've got with our timeline. Folk, 5 minutes is where that is, and that's Folk right here. Here's Paulding. It will be here within 11 minutes, so you've got a few minutes to get to your safe space there. Now, as we stay on top of this, we want to, let's back out and let me show you the big picture here, what's going on. This is fast approaching. Let's back this out. This is fast approaching Clark County and Lauderdale County. Neither one of those counties that I just mentioned are under warnings at this point, but we're not far off from that. You see that northeasterly move? Let's put this into play. As you see, it is definitely coming toward the Lauderdale County line. It is coming toward Clark County. Jasper County is our main focus right now. Jones County, we need you in your safe space. We don't want to lose a life on this, and we have gotten several reports of damage, of tree damage. I haven't gotten structural damage reports, but it is bad out there, folks. All right, let me check messages here. Let's see if we've gotten anything new. All of that is the same. Lindsay, you're right. The radars are just firing off with different, like right here. You've got storms. There's no warnings in this area in Scott County above Forest, but it is moving to the northeast and will move toward Neshoba County. You see that? Rain all around Scuba. This is our nasty areas right here now. Let's look at this. Let's turn off radar a second. Make sure we haven't missed anybody. Here's the state of Mississippi. These red that don't blink are flash flood warning areas. Anything that is red and blinking, if you're just joining us, is a tornado warning. Anything that is gold and outlined is a severe thunderstorm warning. Here is Meridian here. This is Newton, Mississippi. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Newton. We have a severe Scott, also Smith and Jasper County here in that northern portion. The red is a blinking tornado warning. So we have two different tornado warnings that are in Jasper County now due east of Bay Springs, taking in Heidelberg and Jones County there. These storms are moving to the northeast. You see our arrows. Clark County, go ahead, start getting ready for this storm. And again, we're 40 minutes away from it, should be 40 minutes away from reaching it. Mother Nature sometimes speeds up. You just can't beat coffee. If y'all haven't had yours, make sure to get some in case the power goes off as we walk through these storms together. We're showing some storms around Summerall moving northeasterly that will come across Ellisville and make their way toward the Laurel area. Now, let's look at this as we see this. Sandersville, 20 minutes it will be on you, in Heidelberg within 27 minutes. This is a tornado warning. This is where you need to be of your utmost safety as you're concerned of these areas there. Against 60-mile-an-hour shear winds with this. A little bit ago we had some 80, so we're somewhere around 60. Still very, very dangerous as we look at this. This is moving to the northeast, and we now see where this is going to be headed in Clark County. We see that Beatrice will have this storm in 19 minutes. Fellowship, Watabee, 22 minutes. And then into the Stonewall Enterprise area within 28 minutes. Now, there's no guarantee that they will continue the tornado warning here, but still, we urge you to take this as a very, very serious threat that is coming from Jasper County. All right? Let's turn our locations back on, and let's turn our radar on, and let's go back over to our severe weather and look at our hail path of what we've had here. Now, we have had a lot of hail here to the south around Collins. Not seeing a whole lot in Jasper, but a few patches of it as we see this. Let's look at our damaging wind path as we look at this. all over Newton. Kemper County has had it. Lauderdale and Clark County really haven't had heavy winds as of yet. We've got a little bit of power out in Kemper County the last we checked. We'll check that in a minute to see where we are on that. All right, let's turn off that, and let's go back to our radar and follow these storms as they threaten your world. Starting to hear thunder there, Rhonda says, there in the Lost Gap area. Let me see what my old radar keeps telling me. Dangerous storm approaching Pachuta Post Office. So if you live near that area there, be careful. Rose Hill. Dangerous storm approaching the Rose Hill Post Office if you live in that area. Lightning within 5 miles of Walmart on Highway 19 in Lauderdale County. We've got a lot of, we're starting to hear this to where people are hearing the thunder. If you're living here in Clark, Lauderdale County, you're hearing that thunder of these storms making its way towards these areas here as it comes across. We have 2 different tornado warnings, one that will expire at 5:45 and then followed by this second one that will take in Heidelberg out of Jones County that will expire at 6 a.m. 2 tornado warnings. Could we have more? Yes, we can. All right, let's move in and let's focus on this one here. The area of this has shrunk where this tornado is. And again, here's Lake Edens. It's just to the west of Lake Edens. Right there says Lake Edens, but it's right on top of the Paulding area where the Paulding Courthouse is. This storm will be there within minutes. 4 minutes you've got if you live in Paulding around that area. There's that tornado approaches that area. Orange, again, this is radar indicated. I don't want to mislead anybody. Waterby, you'll have it in 20 minutes, and Stonewall within 26 minutes, and then on into Enterprise. Enterprise, y'all, heads up on this, 26 minutes away from getting storm activity. Now, as we see this, let's see here. Waldrop, 2 minutes. Orange, 22 minutes. Now, this right here does not near have the intensity of this storm, this right here. This is on the outside of this tornado warned area. This is not the greatest, but it is starting to downplay some. Thank goodness. Let's go back here. We got 2 different cells. So Mississippi. It's bad right there now. It's so hard you can't see the hand in front of you. It's so as this comes across. And this, again, will move from Jones County into Jasper County. 60-mile-an-hour wind shears is what we're showing with this, what these gusts are on this thing. Will reach Hoy within 6 minutes. Sandersville, 15 minutes. Heidelberg, you have 22 minutes before this tornado warning reaches you. We have basically the Goodwater community there in Clark County. It will be there in 28 minutes. Let's look at of this thing of where all of this is right now. Look at the rain coming down on Highway 28, Highway 533, and 28 and 29 at that intersection of Mississippi. It's bad there. Moving northeasterly, we got about 3 different cells that are moving out of this to the east there toward the Heidelberg community. Tornado warning until 6 p.m. Jones Junior College at this point, nothing bad going on there. Showers out to the west. Newton County, Scott County, Jasper County, and Smith County still under a severe thunderstorm warning. As we start here, let's look at Macon. Things have calmed down in Macon major. We've got a lot of rain still going on in Scuba, and this will go back all the way over to Townsend as you're going up Sickanacci Hill there toward DeKalb. As you climb that hill there, the rain on the other side will calm down. But anywhere from DeKalb to Scuba to all the way over to Geiger, Alabama line is going to be heavy rain there as you leave and travel east on 16. It's tough in between those areas there. As we get into Lauderdale County, we are showing showers now, moderate to heavy showers there in northwestern Lauderdale County, out around the Pig. As we start looking at this, we're showing some pretty heavy, significant rain there across Otivity. As we move west back into Newton County, it is pouring rain at Union. Again, there's going to be some roads that you need to watch as you get up for church this morning to make sure that they're okay. Another thing that we've got to pay attention to is if you head out for church this morning, most likely there's going to be limbs and trees in different areas. Don't speed. Do not use your cruise control for anything today when it's raining. We don't want you to slip on something and can't get your foot to the brake in time. Use caution this morning as daylight comes. Officially, I think that's somewhere around 6:38 this morning will be sunrise, so we're still a little ways away from that. Newton County, though, that in between Newton and Chunky, pouring rain up to, we'll put it on way to Lost Gap there at the prison. Lots of rain coming down at the prison right now as it cools temperatures for a little while. We move back into Jasper County, home of the two tornadoes. We have one that has 33 minutes remaining on it. And then one that has about 15 minutes remaining on this. And as you'll see, you're starting to see these eras move closer and closer to Clark County. We could see tornado warnings issued there. It's a little early to predict that, but we do see this as this moves northeasterly. We got storms all the way back to Columbia, Summerall, but I don't see what is good here. The worst of this stuff is right here from Summerall up to Laurel, moving northeasterly. We have a new thunderstorm warning. Clark County, you just got it. Lauderdale County, Kemper County, severe thunderstorm warning. We did see that coming. What is good about that is they did not make a tornado warning out of that. That is what is good at this point. Let's see what the National Weather Service is telling us. A severe thunderstorm has been issued for northeastern Jasper County, eastern Newton County, southwestern Kemper County, northwestern Clark County, and also western Lauderdale County. A few moments ago, radar indicated a thunderstorm along a line extending from Decatur to near Rose Hill to Heidelberg, moving around 30 miles an hour. It has 60-mile-an-hour wind gust involved with this, and this thing should be near Chunky, Rose Hill around 5:35, Collinsville, Duffy by 5:40, and reach Meridian and Savoy in these areas around 5:50 this morning. Precautionary measures are being told at this point. As you'll see there, it's moving in. Clark County, you're under this severe thunderstorm warning. And we want y'all to know utmost safety at this point. Do not take this storm lightly. Although these are just severe thunderstorm warnings, it could quickly change to something else as we watch these storms, how they're developing and moving along this morning. It jumps from a thunderstorm to a tornado warning pretty quickly there, and sometimes without a lot of warning. So you have time at this point in these areas there to prepare for this as it comes along. And again, Heidelberg, as we see this, makes its way toward this. Oh, that's good news. Y'all see that? It just went away. So we have one tornado warning that just expired that was going to go all the way until they let it loose at 16 minutes early. That is great. They're changing that to a severe thunderstorm warning there. We still have one tornado warning left. This is going to be affecting Heidelberg. It runs right up to this severe thunderstorm warning that we've got. And I don't know what that was about. Thunderstorm warning for there. All right, let's go here. Let me let you look at me for a minute while I dig around here to find some information. Rough weather there, Jones County, is what the National Weather Service is telling us there. Okay, we are getting this. This was put out a few moments ago by ham radio that a female was trapped in a home in Jasper County on County Road 12. County Road 12, that someone was trapped in Jasper County. So this could possibly be tornadic activity that has caused that. So we'll follow this. And again, if you live on County Road 12, this makes everybody else be a little bit more aware of what we've got here. This is strong. This is a bad storms that are coming across. Possibly someone trapped in a home. We hope to find out more about that before long. County Road 12 in Jasper County is what we see there. Now let's check to see our power. What I know there. Now let's check statewide. Nothing major has. Yeah, we've got something that has happened here. Let me pull this up. Jasper County now, nearly 1,600 people without power. We've had something pretty powerful come through, and as we always know, we track this power grid as to where storm damage is, and something has happened there. We got 1,600, and we're getting told that a female is trapped in a home, so there is damage of some sort in Jasper County. Now, what I can't tell you is if that was straight line winds that done that or an actual on-the-ground tornado. Either way, it's not good. Let's go back to radar as we look at Jasper County here. Now, here's Heidelberg. You're right in the eye of what is coming. Let's look at our timeline here. We got 70 mile-an-hour shear winds included with this storm as it moves to the northeast. It will be at Moss, Mississippi in 3 minutes, which is barely into Jasper County, move into Haney, 16, and Heidelberg within 20 minutes, and then reach Vossburg within 25 minutes. Let's take this storm very, very serious as we track this. Let me look up one other thing here. And just to show you this is where we're getting this damage. This is County Road 12 in Jasper County. Here's Bay Springs here. This is due south of there. So right along here, in between this point, is where a home got some major damage in some shape, form, away on County Road 12. It gives you a bigger picture. Here's Stringer. And if you'll remember, we were getting lots of reports of Stringer getting bad weather. This is where we were watching these storms northeasterly out of Taylorsville move across northeasterly. Remember that? Here's Rose Hill here. So damage right along in here is what we're finding out from the National Weather Service at this point. No confirmed how bad it is, but word is a possible female trapped in a home there that they're working on getting out from the emergency management team this morning. As we go back to radar, we pull up this so you can see here. Now, Lauderdale County is under a severe thunderstorm warning as we start to see this stuff move into Lauderdale County on the western side. That eastern side of Newton, it is pounding rain right now, making its way toward you. We see that Heidelberg, as we moved out, look at this rain here. All of this area now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That includes Clark County, Jasper County, Newton County, and Lauderdale County. Our tornado warning now is one county only, and that is Jasper. They have canceled the tornado warning for Jones County. Let's zoom in and look at what we've got here. This is a smaller area. Here's the eye of this storm here. It will be at Heidelberg within 16 minutes. What is that? All right, that's old. It will be at Heidelberg within 16 minutes. It will reach Goodwater 26 minutes. That's after it crosses into Clark County and reach Barnett within 26 minutes, and then to Nancy within a half an hour. And as you look at that, that's 70-mile-an-hour winds that we've got, the sheer winds that are involved with the storm moving northeasterly. It's serious. It is. We want you to be safe with this. Here's the eye of the storm. Let me zoom in here. Let's look at these roads here. This is County Road 123. What is this telling me? Okay, tornado watch has been extended. Let's find out how long this has been extended. Originally, now they've extended this for 2 hours now. This was going to expire at 8 a.m. Now at 6 a.m. they've extended it to 6 a.m. now. So that is what we've got there. Let's see if we can get something put up so everybody will see that. And again, the rest of my crew didn't make it this morning, did they? Something about early in the morning where folks don't want to get up too early. Greg, where are you? Greg's hiding. Odie's somewhere hiding. We've got rough weather there coming. Again, tornado watch has been extended until 8 a.m. this morning. That's the latest that we have. Now, this is what we're... Clark County, pay attention, Jasper County, the southern portion, the southeast corner of Jasper County, where what we're watching with this tornado. We already see that there's most likely damage back over here from some form of a storm. Let's look at where we are. County Road 23 is what we want to pay attention to. Now, County Road 537, you're still under this. Here's 537, and it just kind of goes all over the county, doesn't it? But it will cross County Road 23. This will move northeasterly from there, be at Heidelberg in 16 minutes, Vossburg in 21. Now, Nancy, it's going to be in your Clark County area in 29 minutes. Again, I'm still showing 70-mile-an-hour winds with this storm as it moves northeasterly. Here's County Road 30, is that right? County Road 31. It will move across Interstate 59 and then right through Heidelberg, then on into Clark County. That's what we're expecting. Here's equipment here. Careful, careful, careful. We got a severe thunderstorm warning again for Lauderdale County, Clark County, Jasper County, and Newton County until 6:30. Tornado warning will expire 6 a.m. is what we're expecting here, unless it gets extended into Lauderdale County or Clark County, which is very possible. We just saw that the National Weather Service extended that window to where they thought it would end at 6, and now carrying that until 8 a.m. for a tornado watch, which means conditions are favorable for one. It doesn't mean that there's going to be one. It just says conditions are favorable, and they put us on a watch to keep us posted with that. And should something come up with that, then we'll let you know on that also. You're right. We really haven't been able to catch a break here lately on storms, have we? It has been one after the other. We now see that Jones County under a severe thunderstorm warning again, as we got these storms coming out of Summerall up through here. That's going to be until 6:45, severe thunderstorm warning. Checking information here. Jones County, we're starting to see power knocked out there. Now, I know we had a lot of questions up in this area here. If you live in this eastern side north of Heidelberg North, you're not under a tornado warning. This is the upmost southern portion, southeast corner of Heidelberg, of Jasper County, rather. This is going to be below, down below Paulding. Let's look at this. The intersection that starts there around Heidelberg, around County Road 503 and 528, where the tornado warned area begins, and then southward to the county line. That is all that we've got of a tornado warning in Jasper. Again, you are not under a tornado warning at Lake Edens or at Rose Hill. You are, though, under a severe thunderstorm warning for both of those areas. Anything around Paulding, this area here, east of Garlandville, is under a severe thunderstorm warning. This will cut across into Clark County, across Highway 18 there at Harmony Baptist Church, and goes right across the tracks there at the Co-op, and goes over to Mars Hill, isn't that right? Cooper Chapel. And then we'll go north into Lauderdale County. And anything west of the Ag Center is included in this severe thunderstorm warning, and north up to Northeast High School. Everything back west in the county into Newton County is involved in that. Now, a lot of thunderstorms building to the south here around Hattiesburg, moving northeasterly, prompting severe thunderstorm warnings in Jasper and Jones County down around Laurel. We got a bunch there. We expect more severe weather here over the next little bit, as we got the word from the National Weather Service a minute ago. Instead of letting this tornado watch die down at 6, they're going to extend it for another 2 hours. And let me say this: if you've got a church that is going to cancel services this morning, get that to us and get that in our comments, and we'll try to go over those. I don't know if you've had a chance to make those calls yet, but usually with this much rain and the weather that we've had, churches begin to sometimes not have that. If that is the case with you, with your lack of power or whatever your problem is, let us know so we can pass that on to others. That would be the only foreseeable thing that I could see that might be canceled this morning. Welcome to Sunday morning, by the way. We're glad to have you join us. We've been at this about 3 hours following the severe weather that's been invading our community. Now, let's start at the top here and go down of what we know this morning. All right, let me double check my phone. I heard some dinging. Winston County getting some lightning strikes. Thunderstorm warnings. Okay, nothing different there. All right, Winston County is not under any warnings, nor is Starkville area, Columbus, Lowndes County. Noxapater County is out. We get into Neshoba County, all is clear other than heavy rain. That's what we got going on there. As we move east into Kemper County, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. And as we'll look at this is going to take in just this area over here, Highway 493, taking in anything right there is New Hope Volunteer Fire Department. It will run to Highway 16 and then down, taking in Damascus Fire Department. It will be west of Blackwater Baptist Church. As we get into Lauderdale County, let's follow this line. It will be just west of the Samdale Monument, taking in Covington Fish Farms, going out to Northeast High School, taking in Marion, down through the Coliseum, and then right here Lakeview Golf Course and everything west back into Jasper, Newton County, back over to Lazy Boy there, right up to the city limits of Newton, under a severe thunderstorm. Now, the rain is moved east and is about where at the Red Goat, moving its way across Lauderdale County is what we're showing on radar this morning. Now, this severe thunderstorm warning goes south into Clark County and will cut across Cooper's Chapel, across Archusa, there at the Co-op, and then across Highway 18 near Harmony and into Jasper County, and then Jasper County back up into Lazy Boy there at Highway 15. We still have a tornado warning until 6 a.m. That's 14 minutes remaining on this. It's what we're showing. 14 minutes on our tornado warning. It doesn't appear at this point that the National Weather Service will extend this for this time period into Clark County. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued there to kind of cover that, and it could be upgraded, but I don't see it at this moment. Things could change in the next 10 minutes. It always does when it comes to weather. She's got her own mind, doesn't she? This storm projected at this point to be near Nancy within 20 minutes, Harmony within 25 minutes as it moves northeasterly across there, Elwood 28 minutes. We still need you in your safe space if you're anywhere around Heidelberg and you butt up against out of Clark County into Jasper County. Those are the areas we want you in your safe space. Otherwise, we got a lot of rain that is moving in. We watch this down here around Summerall. This has not turned into anything else, but it very well could be over the next little bit. It's gaining a little territory there as it moves northeasterly there, which could affect something. But boy, look at that rain. Meridian, the western side now, as you're coming in by the airport, it is pouring rain all the way out to Lost Gap as you get in to Newton County. Be careful. Let's just look at Lauderdale County real quick here, what we've got when it comes to this heavy rain of where it is. If you're on Highway 19 due north of Walmart, there at the Rock House by Owl's Place, it moves northeasterly across the county and zips up toward the Samdale Monument. It will take in this western side. Here's the prison out at Lost Gap. I was out there yesterday, as a matter of fact. All of this area around Meehan under a severe thunderstorm warning, all the way down to Stuckey's Bridge. If you go on out to Dunn's Fall, all that area under a severe thunderstorm warning. But we're showing that everything right there at I-20 and northward toward Collinsville having the heaviest of rain in Lauderdale County this morning. Don't speed. By all means, do not use your cruise control. It could end up bad later on. You can't control your car. Do not even touch that this morning. You don't want that. It could cause an accident very quickly there. We're not showing anything other than moderate rain on the eastern side of the county. That's including our friends out at the Evangel Temple. Light rain in there, but we do expect it to come across there in the next little bit. Let me double check the time on that. That's 6:30, so we've got roughly a little less than 40 minutes remaining on that. What is old radar telling me? Heavy rain approaching Wayne Academy. Heavy rain approaching Highway 19 Walmart. It really wanted to... And also some heavy rain there on Highway 493 in Lauderdale County is what it's saying also. All right, let's go here and take a look. We have a storm that's moving out of Jasper County into Clark County that will be affecting Enterprise within 20 minutes and Stonewall within 20 minutes. It should arrive there at about 6:08 a.m. Not all that long off, is it? It's not. And again, that's a thunderstorm. Look at that rain there at Chunky. It's pouring. And we constantly have wrecks that affect that on I-20 there. If you don't have to travel, stay at home. I know there's some out-of-towners that are passing through that have no choice. But we certainly don't want our guys and ladies out having to try to rescue somebody in this type weather. Be careful. As we show, Shibuda area is going to be getting some rain here in the next few moments there. Now, good news is tornado warning just expired. Isn't that good? That's wonderful. So let's back out and take a look at this. For the first time this morning since we started this at 3 a.m., we no longer have a tornado warning. We are watching this very carefully with severe thunderstorm warnings, as you'll see there. Kemper County, Lauderdale County, Newton County, Clark County, Jasper County, under a severe thunderstorm warning. Same as the Jones County area, including Hattiesburg, under a severe thunderstorm warning. But thank heavens they're not tornado warnings. That is really helping us major. That is great. As we turn that radar back on, see that? Now, severe thunderstorm warning for, let's see here, that will be roughly for another 39 more minutes is what we've got remaining on this severe thunderstorm warning. The worst of this storm now crossed out of Newton County into Lauderdale County. You can see it there on the radar. It's pretty rough there. As you're watching us, and I'm not sure everyone is aware of this, if you're watching us from your phone, if you've got a smartphone, a smart TV, you can turn on our YouTube channel, Scotty Ray Report. You can find us and put it on a large screen in front of you to where this is a lot larger than your cell phone screen. If you want to watch us, a lot of people will comment from their cell phone and then watch from the big screen on television. Easy to do. We're on YouTube. Again, just type in Scotty Ray Report. You can click follow, and you'll be there. Coming soon, we're going to, on our app, which is also available now, we will have to where it carries it live there also. We had an issue with a contractor. We're getting that fixed, and all that will be available before long. But as of now, you can watch us on YouTube Live. You can watch us on Facebook Live, and you can put us on a large screen, 55, 70-inch TV, whichever you've got there in your living room or in your bedroom, and throw it up if it's a smart TV to watch it. A little bit easier than holding your phone, and then you can comment as you want to. But a little extra additive for you there as you're watching us there. Dorothy, good morning. Good to see you. Aiden is up with us there. Let's see here. And let me show that. Katie was wanting to say about the Deanne, about the tornado watch. This is the tornado watch that we have here. It will run until 8 a.m. That includes Clark, Lauderdale, Jasper, Newton, Kemper, Marion County, and then in the south of us, Covington, Lamar, Forest, and Jones County. Again, that is a tornado watch through 8 a.m. It does run longer. At first, they had it expiring at 6, and now it's not. We have a new tornado warning. This is that Laurel area, Hattiesburg, and this will eventually affect Wayne County. Is what we're watching there. And that will carry us for another hour until 7 a.m. there down in the south as we see those storms. Lots of rain in our area, though. Let me check my messages. We're showing that there's no power outages in the House, Mississippi area. Whew. Y'all be careful. All right, radar telling us Quitman High School, there's lightning strikes within 5 miles of Quitman High School if you live in that area in Clark County. All right, let's see what the National Weather Service tells us about this tornado warning that is here down in Jones County. Forest County and Jones County under this tornado warning this morning until 7 a.m. A few moments ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rawls Springs or West Hattiesburg and moved to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. Radar indicated, and this should be near Hattiesburg around 6 a.m., Ovette around 6:10, Tucker's Crossing by 6:20, and Millcreek around 6:30 a.m. Tornado warning for that area there as we look at this. Now, although this is not, any tornado warning is bad, but this is not near what we saw a little bit ago in Jasper County. This is the intensity of this storm is just not near as bad. It's bad because it's a tornado warning, but I'm telling you, the Stringer area had storms that were lots bigger this morning. This will move from the Hattiesburg area northeasterly toward the Ellisville area, as you see there on the map. Heidelberg still getting tons and tons of rain. Western Lauderdale County is pouring, as we see this all around Oak-Tibby. Pouring rain this morning. Highway 19 is treacherous at this point if you've got to do it. And this stretch, let's talk about this, I-20. Be careful. They've done a little bit of work to Dead Man's Curve there, and we haven't had near the wrecks that we were having there in that curve coming in on 59 South. They went back and put a special rock on it, and it seems to be working. And thank goodness. All right, let's go back here a minute. Let's check power outages as we do this. I want to check Mississippi Power. It's flooding here at our studios, by the way. All right, let's cut across here. This is as we look at these areas here around Carthage. 34 people without power there. Choctaw, Mississippi, we're showing a couple, 22 there. And up 19, and this is what we were talking about just a minute ago right here at House. We're without power there, about 31 people without power. This is going to be County Road 717 and County Road 4308 and 1709 without power there. That's going to be right at House. This is Highway 492. All right, as we look here, look at the power that we've got out here. It's a bunch as we get into the Mendenhall, McGee areas, Bay Spring. This is where we had all that bad weather, Taylorsville. Here's Raleigh right here. So we got a bunch there as well to the southwest of Newton. We got about 58 people without power. As we go to Mississippi Power, not a lot going on there with Mississippi Power. 821 total out at Mississippi Power, and it's all over here to the west, as you'll see here. This was one of the first areas we had tornadoes roll through this morning. Some damage in that area there around Bay Springs as well, as you'll see there, about 200 people in that little group there without power. And this is the Laurel, Soso area, and Stringer. Now, this tells us a lot to where we most likely have damage here. Let's zoom in on this. This is going to be where we've got reports of someone that was possibly trapped in their home a little bit earlier there. This is County Road 17, 173, 19, County Road 10 there, that we have power out. And how many people there? It's roughly 200 people without power along this line right here around Stringer. So power out in those areas there, and we move in up here on a stretch above Highway 17, 1723, those areas. We talked a lot about that as it came across there. But we've got roughly in that one about 200 people also. So we got 400 in the area there around Bay Springs to where this Stringer area where we might have some possible damage as it moved across the county northeasterly. Bunch of that. So let's go back to radar. Rain still coming down this morning. All right, let's look at that. Kemper County, severe thunderstorm warning is what we have there. Okay, Timothy says that Sheriff's Department reporting damage in Jasper County to structures, confirmed injuries, and ambulances en route to the scene. Timothy, if you can keep us kind of posted. Right there, Timothy, if you could keep us posted on what you're receiving from the Jasper County area, please let us know there. So that is the second time that we've gotten pretty strong evidence that there's damage down in that area. Well, those little city blocks take up some space, don't they? Let's look at Lauderdale County here. This is Oak Tibby, where we got tons of rain coming down. But look, as you go north of I-20, south of I-20 not as bad. North of I-20, heavier rain this morning. And again, severe thunderstorm warning until 6:30. So we got 29 minutes remaining on that. Out by Owls, where Highway 494 breaches off and you go toward Freeman Tractor as you go on up toward the four-way stop there. We got a lot of rain there over West Lauderdale High School and elementary, out by Justin Watt Hot Performance there. We may have some heavy rain there also. Chet's Paint and Body getting a lot of rain there. Even over to North Lauderdale Water Association, a lot of rain coming down in those areas. It lightens up as you get to Covington Fish Farm, and then even up toward Daleville, it lightens up a little bit. The cutoff, the country stores will see this, and the rain is moving toward Northcrest Baptist there across North Hill Street. North Hill Street will be getting wet before long, and I can hear it outside here. It is, I mean, it's dumping gallons of rain right now as we see this. As we move into the southern portion of Lauderdale County, as we come out and you pass I-59, right before you get to Lost Gap, when you get to that exit, it's going to pick up in intensity and rain there. And it will rain nearly all the way to the Red Goat on I-20 over there. So be careful. A little break in between that, then the rain will pick back up as you get toward Newton. Plant Sweat area, we got a little storm that's coming that direction there. Still heavy rain all around Stuckey's Bridge, and out by Dunn's Fall we've got that. The Clarkdale area right now, fortunately, has been blessed. One of the few times we hadn't seen storms go through there. But again, northern Lauderdale County, a lot of rain. Now let's go down in here and look at this, what's happening in Clark County. This will be at Savoy within 22 minutes. Y'all be prepared for another storm. Sterling, Lost Gap area within about 29 minutes. You're going to have a pretty good storm come across there. Heavy rain is what I mean by that storm. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings for Lauderdale County, Kemper County, Newton County, and Jasper County at this point, and that will expire at 6:30. We move southward into this county, and we see that Heidelberg, that the southern portion of Clark County has a different thunderstorm warning, and it will go until 6:45. And that was prompted from this bad weather coming across from the Jones County area. Again, this tornado warning still for Jones County, which will be affecting. And as we look at this, 81 miles an hour is what we're clocking the winds with this storm, similar to these other storms that we've had this morning. Jones Junior College is just south of this. The eye of this storm at this point over Highway 11 moving northeasterly towards Jones County. This is coming out of Forest County. Petal just north of Petal and as we move toward Jasper County. So anything north of Petal, keep in mind. Again, we see a storm that will be making its way toward Quitman. This will make its way toward Jay's Taxidermy, that area there. And it will make its way across Archusa. And I know Archusa needs the rain. It needs the water, doesn't it? We don't need it this way. And we have another storm that has popped up. Let's go back up here and look at this. A severe thunderstorm warning, which will be affecting Enterprise within 8 minutes. Bassick City within 17, and then Savoy within 22 minutes as it moves northeasterly across that. And this will eventually affect that Clarkdale area there as it moves across here, bringing that rain with it up by Greg's and Mount Horeb Road. That's where that rain is headed to at this point. Some 20 to 30 minutes from now, y'all will have that. Again, we do have these severe thunderstorm warnings that will eventually expire. But boy, if you're sitting in your living room right now listening to me, it is forevermore like it will never end, isn't it? It's heavy out there. A bunch of rain. By all means, be careful, be safe. Don't go to the store unless you have to. Don't travel this morning until this passes. There are jobs that you have no choices sometimes to do. So if you do so cautiously. We'll word it that way. All All right, some good news there as we see that. All right, Newton County and also Jasper County, for the most part, has been taken out of the severe thunderstorm warning. We'll address that. Our new lines, and let's look at what we've got in Lauderdale County as we got an update on this. And this may or may not go all the way till 6:30. We got 25 minutes remaining on this. This storm will be affecting the areas of Obadiah, Bailey within 6 minutes. As I hear it here, cutting up. Blackwater, you'll have the storm within 28 minutes as we follow it. Let's look at where she is. This is the eye of the storm that we're seeing here. This is going to be right at the intersection. It will cross over Dogwood Lake Road, where Bailey Grocery used to be. It's going to be northeasterly directly across there. Right now, this storm is sitting on top of King Road at Windsor Road. It's moving northeasterly, and then we'll cross there where Bailey Grocery used to be, and then cross over Highway 39 right near Delville. Here's the road into the naval base, and it will cross just north of there is what I see. Our new line of where the thunderstorm activity is, and it's centralized where it is right now. This will be south of Highway 495, taking in that area there over to where Sicalina Volunteer Fire Department is. That's kind of the corner there. It will travel south all the way to the county line at Stuckey's Bridge. Now, as we go across from Highway 494, it will go right over just shy of reaching Northeast High School, and then just barely east of Highway 39, take it in the soccer complex, Barham Funeral Home, those areas there. It will take in all of Marion, go into Meridian, take in Sam's, and then right there at the Ag Center. Why couldn't I think of that? I went blank for a moment. From the Ag Center down through this area here at Lakeview Golf Course to the county line is Lauderdale County of what we've got. Now, this will move right on down into Clark County, which is trimmed up a lot too. We got two different severe thunderstorm warnings in Clark County that we're going to show you here. The first one will go down to the co-op, and then back over here to Pine Hill Cemetery right there at 59 at Enterprise. That's our first one that will expire if it stays on track at 6:30. We have a second severe thunderstorm warning that takes in this lower portion of this rain that's coming in from Heidelberg and all this from Laurel that will last until, let's see, 6:45. And hopefully both of these storms will kind of fade away at the same time. It's really wanting to make its way. By the time it reaches Alabama, this is not going to be near the storm that it is right now. Alabama will get some heavy rain, but it will be a lot lighter as it reaches it. Now, again, we've got one tornado warning remaining. Let's turn off this and look at this where everybody can see and understand what we have in the state of Mississippi. One tornado warning still here. A bunch of rain threats, and as you can see, it was really expected to be some heavier stuff up here, but it all focused on this east central side of Mississippi as we look at this. From Meridian to Quitman under a severe thunderstorm warning taken in Shibuda, and we'll call that until 6:45. They may let that expire a little bit earlier, but that's what we're seeing so far from now until 6:45. The northern portion of Clark County and Lauderdale County expiring at 6:30. The lower portion, including that Shibuda area, we'll see a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:45. As we move into Wayne County, we hadn't talked about Wayne County a lot this morning, but severe thunderstorm warning until 7 o'clock. We have a tornado warning here, and let's just look at what the latest we have on it. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7 o'clock for Forest and southeastern Jones County. There's a lot there. You'll be near Ovette within 15 minutes as we watch this storm moving off to the northeast. And all of these storms have been firing off down here in the south, southwest, and then moving northeasterly across the state of Mississippi toward the Meridian area. What was that old saying they used to say, all things lead to Meridian? Well, they have been doing just that as we track all of this morning. and we hope that will expire pretty soon here. And then we've got these severe thunderstorm warnings down here that will last until 7 a.m. for Jones County also. Purvis has a severe thunderstorm warning. The nasty that we're seeing is right there. Let's turn our radar back on. This storm will be near Sandersonville by 6:36 is what I'm seeing here. It's just letting me know about some lightning strikes is what that radar was doing. If you're just joining us, welcome. We've been busy with the weather most of the morning here as we've had one tornado warning after another, severe thunderstorm warnings, backing that up and prolonging the bad weathers that come across. The National Weather Service originally had said this bad weather wouldn't start until about 4. And as we had dinner last night, I was staring at this, and it did show 1 to 2 a.m., and that's what happened. Somewhere around 1:30 this morning is where it really got bad in the Meridian area. And then it would progress to tornado warnings for most of the areas west of here. Lauderdale County has not gone under 1. But I'll tell you, some other people have as we follow these storms this morning. We have had damage reports. If you're just tuning in, Jasper County. And if you've got any reports of Jasper County, we sure would like to know about that. Tuxedo area getting a lot of rain. Let's see here. We may have to have some more coffee. I agree with that, Robin. Let's see. I was looking through the comments is what I was doing. Dorothy's getting tired of our tornado parties that we have every weekend. It has seemed to be that, hasn't it? We've had some tough weather over the last few weeks. Again, one tornado warning still in effect, and this goes until 7 a.m. So we've got 47 minutes remaining on that. Thunderstorm warnings, and we could see some changes in this until 6:30. So we got 17 minutes remaining on that. All right. I'm going to leave this radar up for just a second. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. Don't rush off. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and what I was checking there for a moment there was we'd had someone sent me a text about a possible fire in the Meridian area, and what I think is going with that is a fire alarm going off there, traveling the Meridian Fire Department to Highway 11 and 80 to a motel that has some fire alarms going off. No flames or anything are seen at this point, but if you see fire trucks headed that direction, that is what it is. It's precautionary measures, let me put it that way, to make sure nothing is wrong. Now, big picture, and thank goodness I made my own coffee that time. My second cup of coffee, I grabbed somebody else's brand over there, and I'm just not a nice person if I don't have my own kind. Do y'all know what I mean by that? You get used to one kind, and that's all you want? Well, I made the wrong one, that second cup. So we're back on track with some Folgers coffee. It's going to get better for us here. We have seen this tornado warning that is around Ellisville shrink here in the last few moments. This area here, this is looking good that this is going to fade away. I want this to happen. This is going to go until 7 a.m. is what is projected. So that would be roughly 41 more minutes on this. But the intensity of that is starting to fade down. We have a severe thunderstorm that is going to be reaching Millcreek, Pineview in the next 30 minutes as we look at this. That's just out of that tornado warned area. Now, we do have some storms that are still back building back here around Petal and those areas, but not the intensity that we saw earlier. Quitman, it is, can we use that old term, it's raining cats and dogs? It is. Pouring rain here. Let's look at Clark County. Here's a storm that is moving northeasterly across us to Soda. You're going to have this within 20 minutes. Quitman will have it within 25 minutes. Look at the rain. Let's move in on here. This is County Road 250, where it intersects right there with County Road 240. You can't see your hand all the way up to County Road 280. That includes these areas around here. County Road 291, pouring rain there. As a matter of fact, Enterprise, we got a huge thunderstorm there. It's just east of Enterprise, still raining heavy there. Moving to the east, it will be at 0 within 18 minutes. Let's see here. Let's check Clark County. Let's see here. All right, we just sent a text to check in the Clark County to make sure we're good down there. The only known places that we've gotten possibly some major damage of at least 1,600 people without power is going to be Jasper County in the Stringer area. We've had something happen there. We got reports earlier of someone that was numerous trees down and someone that was trapped in a structure about an hour ago. They've had time to get to them by now, but that is a recap of what we've gotten there. Let me see here if anybody is reporting anything yet. Here's what we've got here. Jasper County, damage to a home on County Road 10 in Jasper County. All right, we do get that. So that's confirmed. We have another one here in, this is going to be down in Taylorsville, Smith County there. Home to a damage with trees across Highway 28. So two areas, if you'll notice here, confirmed damage here. And again, we've got roughly 1,600 people or so without power in that area there. The severe thunderstorm warning in Lauderdale County is shrinking as we see this. That is getting better. Thank goodness and goodness on this. All right, let's look at our locations and tell you where we got and where it is. This is going to be coming across Highway 19 there at the intersection at 494, the Cicalina Volunteer Fire Department. It will go east from there across Lake Oteebee on the southern portion of Lake Oteebee, and then go all the way over Highway 495, 493, and then intersect up here on Highway 39. Here is, let's see here where we're at here. Right here is going to be Briarwood Road that takes you to Northeast High School, and this will be up here It's going to be Ponta Hills, am I right? Ponta Hills Road, just north of Ponta Hills Road is going to be the intersection there. Chapel Road is where the severe thunderstorm goes to. And it makes it to about where it's Taylor's Packasack is what I know is Randy's one stop now. Where the trailer park is where the severe thunderstorm line is going to come across right through there, where the old bus barn was, which is now a new subdivision. Confused me. Where'd that come from? They built it, though. They got away with that bus barn years ago. As we come through Marion there, Highway 45, this is going to be Northeast Industrial Park. Right there at BWI is where it is. Anything west of BWI is inside the severe thunderstorm warning. As we come across here, he goes out to the Coliseum. I don't want to call that a Coliseum. We're going to call that an ag center, exactly what it is. And it comes due south to the county line. Now, out by Greg's, we got a lot of rain coming down there at Mount Horeb Road. Be careful there from Clarkdale School, the Superette there, as we go northward up Highway 45. If you're traveling Valley Road, be careful on there. Lots of rain as you make it there to the curve right around where's everything going? It's going away. They've torn down Plant Sweat, my major landmark. As we get out by the airport, we've got a lot of rain there as well as we follow I-20 across there. Be cautious on there as we do that. And I hadn't gotten any more reports of any other damage. I'm looking here. Yeah, nothing in. Now, this does take in all this area out by the Evangel Temple. Not as heavy there at the Evangel Temple as it is on the west side of town out by the airport and down by Clarkdale. As we move into Clark County, heavy rain still here. Here's Enterprise out to the east if you're going to be traveling 514 just north of 514 on County Road 354 around All Day Cemetery. We got a lot of rain there also. Mount Zion Church where this intersects over here with County Road 350. County Road 354, a lot of rain through there. Zion Spring Church. Then, of course, this will take you up to County Road 350, runs you to Enterprise, and then up to Clarkdale. 514, there's lots of rain there. Lots of lightning across there. Stonewall, you've got heavy rain right now. Highway 513 as well as we watch this. Lighter rain over here by Clarko State Park, but the rain will move over east of you, over the top of you here in the next little bit. Still heavy rain there at the Co-op downtown, and just outside about where the jail is in Clark County, we got a storm there that will be in downtown Quitman there across the tracks within 2 minutes. We'll be at Middleton in 17 and reach Snell within 26 minutes and increase by 27 minutes. So lots of storms still there, but thank goodness these are severe thunderstorm warnings. But look at the rain that we've got. As we start here at Harmony Baptist Church and go south towards Shibuda, just to the west of Shibuda, a lot of rain there this morning there. Lots of lightning strikes. We're going to say everything is good now in Jasper County. Hardly any rain west of Newton at this point. Still some showers around Decatur, but not near what we've had come through there this morning. As we move down, again, we mentioned these two confirmed tornadic damages that we've had in Jasper and Smith County this morning. As we move here, we still have itty bitty section here of a tornado warning that is left in Jones County. This will be at Whistler within 25 minutes. But this is losing intensity as we speak here. It's just very little left there, and that will run until 7 a.m. It's 33 minutes remaining on that. The National Weather Service may not carry it that long. We still have showers down around Purvis moving to the northeast. You see that? And there's your main. Clark County at this point has the worst of the worst weather that I'm showing on radar, other than this tornado warning that just hasn't quite expired down here. We're watching it. But look at Clark County there, all around Quitman, just west of it. And again, this is approaching the city limits south of Enterprise. It's raining heavy at Enterprise, but south of Enterprise, it's going to get a little bit worse there in the next few moments there as we watch this. Yeah, it's Clark County letting us know. Clark County, 6:45. Yeah, this split that you've got here The northern portion of Clark County will expire at 6:30 here. Then we've got this portion here west of Shibuda and around Jay's taxidermy to the county line that will have a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:45. So we got one expiring pretty soon here, and then another that what we got here. What did Clark County? 7 a.m. They've updated that. Let's refresh here. The northern will expire at 6:30. The southern one, yeah, right there, 7 a.m. So we have 31 minutes remaining on that is what we got. We have a tornado warning here that will expire at 7 a.m. If you're watching, we're losing power. And we should be back up in just a minute. I may have to hit a switch. All right, there we go. Generators are starting to kick on and turn things back on. Yeah, we got power once again there. We had a major blink in power. Let's check on that. We are running generator. Let's all right. Froze one camera during that. It will be okay. All right, let's go up and check what we got with power outages. All right, here's what we got. Let's close this out. So we had, apparently that was a blink that happened there, and everything's back up and going there. It was a blink in power. We got roughly around Enterprise 21 people without power. We have 47 on the western side of Kemper County and 11 here. Let's look at Mississippi Power. Let's refresh this. Bay Springs area, and again, this is that area that we're watching there that had damage. We got a lot of people here without power here. 400 people in the Stringer area, roughly, without power. We have some Calhoun down in this area here, Shady Grove, Laurel, west of there, without power on Mississippi Power. The Meridian area, it's not a lot there. We got one person there. That what that is telling us is we got some trees that have popped some power lines in those areas there. Ballsburg, not many people without power there. Let's look here. Let's refresh this. A bunch of people to the south of Newton, Bay Springs area. Look at that without power. That's wads of people as we see this. Now let's see here. This is going to be around Philadelphia, and really not that many as we see this. The Choctaw area, Arlington area, 22 without power. And as we come down Highway 19, we still have showing loss of power there at House. That's what we got there. Okay, let's go back over to the state and look at what we've got here and refresh here what's going on. Lauderdale, 2 people. And we had a blink for a moment. Newton County, we have 52, and then with Jasper County, that's where we took that hit. Total of about close to 1,864 people without power there. All right, let's check messages and see what else we got. All right, not getting and as we move into Smith County, about 600. Leak, that's not bad. Neshoba, 54 people. Kemper, 60. And again, so we're good on this. Let's go back to radar and See what we got here. This is still until 7 a.m. We're at 6. We have 27 minutes remaining on this tornado warning here, as it's the worst of it is starting to cross into Wayne County, is what we follow here. I don't know if y'all can hear that frog that's cutting up. I got a frog outside my window that's really enjoying that rain. He's squawking. Eastern Lauderdale County, as we get an update from the National Weather Service on severe weather. Let's look at what we've got going on here. Increase in Alamooch. You will have the storm within 27 minutes. That's right here is going to be Increase, Mississippi, and this is going to be Alamooch. It's going to have this storm here. Let's turn on locations. It's moved to the eastern side of the county. We're going to go to Sam's. Right there at the Chevron where Sam's Club is, and follow this due south. This will be just due east across the highway from the Evangel Temple, and it will move southward here. Following right, Mount Horeb Road. Here's Greg's place right here. It'd be just across in his backyard, is so to speak there. And right there at the intersection, this is going to be where the Clarkdale Clinic is in Clarkdale High School. Luther Walker Road, about halfway down that road. It would split the road in half, and that's where that severe thunderstorm warning goes into Clark County, following Mathis Peaches, following right along Highway 45. Y'all see that? 145 all the way down to Jay's Taxidermy right there, equipment, and then goes due east. Right now, the worst of the rain that we're showing is right there on 45 at Jay's Taxidermy, following 45 south all the way down to the Dollar General. And again, we've got two different severe thunderstorm warnings as we pull this off. Okay, yeah. We've got... All right, that just expired. Okay, boy, we're getting better at this. We've got... Kemper County is now no thunderstorm warning, nor Neshoba County, Union. Newton County is out. Lauderdale County's has just... Nope, not quite yet. Till 7 a.m. on this eastern side here from Tumsuba down into Clark County. We're going to have this eastern side until 7 a.m., which is, again, 25 minutes from now. Now, as we move down to here, we see that the tornado warning has expired. Boy, that's getting good, isn't it? That is really good. So we're hoping none of this was a sail here that fired off a tornado warning that could have went northeasterly. Right now, it's behaving, and we'll reach Boise by 22 minutes in Hawaiian, by 22 minutes in Shibuya within 24 minutes as we watch this come out of Jones County northeasterly toward Shibuya. Y'all look at this lightning that we had here in Clark County. Did y'all see that? That is horrendous. We want y'all to use caution down in these areas there. I hadn't heard from Todd Kemp to see if it struck anything around his yard just yet. But look at the difference of the storm that we've got now. Kemper County, now it's moderate rain all around Scuba, 2 Mile Bottom as you come out of Lauderdale. But boy, the rain is changing. It's not near as bad as it was. Downtown Meridian, we still got moderate rain showers over it. But once you get out by the prison and you start heading over toward Newton County, look at the difference. The road is still slick. Drive slow. We don't need you in a ditch in any shape, form, or way, or even over by Forest. The worst of the weather, again, still Clark County, this Highway 45 line, moving to the east toward Alabama. The good news is I think once this reaches Alabama, it's going to be a lot lighter than what Mississippi has had come roll through it this morning. That's the good news. All right, just checking everything of what we've got. Rain slacking, Deanna says there in Collinsville. Yep, we all saying those prayers there. Appreciate that. Julie, it is going to be raining in Kewanee before long. It is a severe thunderstorm warning in that area, but nothing bad there for Kewanee, so y'all are going to be okay. Helling a little bit, Highway 496, we're getting word on that. We are under that tornado watch until 8 a.m., and as we'll look here at Lauderdale County, as you click this up, tornado watch, and that's going to run until 8 a.m. The southern portion here that we were talking about is under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 a.m. and that tornado watch. This storm coming out of Clark County will enter Lauderdale County, reach Snell, increase Hurricane Creek in 20 minutes, and then on into Alabama over to Yantley, Alabama before long. But you'll see here, look at the lightning, how it is now east of Highway 45 in Lauderdale County. This is that little box from Tumsuba. The big way to do it is anything south of Tumsuba to the Clark County line, and east of Highway 45 is under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 a.m. this morning. And it kind of follows that line there, Highway 45 straight down, Clarkdale, Mathis, Peaches to Quitman to Shibuda, and then east to the state line under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 a.m. Now, as we go southward and we get into this area down in Wayne County, they've got a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 a.m. also. Tornado warnings all have expired. Let's look at the whole state to make sure that we're not overlooking anybody. And if you'll see that gold area there, now this is a concern that we want to watch with what has just happened this morning. That's fog that has just moved into our area. It tells us we need to be extremely careful when we head out this morning. It's going to be tough there with fog and rain. USM, University of Southern Mississippi, has a strong storm approaching it if you're down around USM. Let me fix this. All right, let's see here. Fog. Let's look at this fog that we've got that is in Lauderdale County right now. And again, this is going to be the eastern, southeastern side of Lauderdale County, out Highway 19, out by Why Not Motorsports Park. Look at the fog we've got. This will come up to Lakeview Golf Course, just shy of making it into the city limit zone, out to Plant Sweat, out to Mount Harbor Road there at Greg's, down to Clarkdale, Mathis, Peaches, and then right up to Clarko State Park and due east over, taking in all of this area here around Snell and our friends there at the Energy Church. All of that area, heavy, heavy fog. And then portions of Alabama, right across that line, some 10 miles into Alabama, has got a lot of fog this morning also. Now, the yellow, what does that mean? If you're watching this, all this area here that is yellow on the screen is going to be a tornado watch until 8 a.m. this morning. I don't think the weather is going to take us that far this morning. I think it will start to dissipate here in just a little bit and calm down a lot, and it has. All right, what we have happen up here, let's look at Kemper County here. Thunderstorm observed at Joe Williams Field. I think we mentioned this earlier. Thunderstorm wind gust, 62 miles an hour is what they had. That's pretty strong. Then we had trees down across Highway 495, and we had mentioned, if you'll remember there, Highway 16, several trees in that area right along there that we had some damage in between these two there, that volunteer fire departments were out this morning trying to cut up and get those gone. As we look at it, even across Alabama, we don't see any tornado warnings at this point, which is good. And we got a lot of this up here, the flash flood warnings, until 7:30 this morning. They got a lot of rain in there also. But we have definitely gotten our fair share here in East Mississippi of rain this morning and thunderstorms. Boy, it's been active, hasn't it? We don't want to show alerts, so I was wanting to go here, turn this on and show locations. I get it kind of backwards sometimes, don't I? Let's turn radar back on. Well, that sure is looking better. Let's look here at Lauderdale County, Kemper County. Anything south of the Chicken Shack to Lauderdale, still moderate to heavy rain there. Be careful on there. We happen to have a lot of wrecks from the Cotton Gin due north up to that Lauderdale County line there. There's a couple of curves there. The Mississippi Highway Patrol is constantly working in between the Cotton Gin and the Lauderdale. So be careful in those areas there. Let's see here. We got a little bit of a shower over here in the western side of Neshoba County. No warnings with it, though. It's pouring rain there. Eastern Let's move into Lauderdale County and look at this. Let's look at the big picture of what we've got. Again, severe thunderstorm warning for southern Lauderdale County until 7 a.m. So that gives us 17 more minutes remaining on this. Marion, we got a lot of rain coming down there. We've got showers, lots of lightning that has been in this northeastern corner up around Lauderdale there at the Ralph Morgan Rodeo. Lightening up a good bit now as we look at this around Dalewood community. That's good. As we come into Meridian, the rain has moved east of the prison now, and we get out by structural steel at the airport and those areas there. A little bit lighter. It gets heavier as we make our way on into town, and that's going to be right around MCC. Look at that. As you come across 22nd Avenue up by the hospitals, Meridian High School, still pretty good rain. We're going to put this at 35th Avenue right around, say, Northcrest Baptist Church on North Hill Street. Some pretty heavy rain all the way over to Russell Christian Academy to Toom Suba. Now, we were talking about Kewanee right here. Now, here's the line. Kewanee not under that severe thunderstorm warning. The threat is not there, but you are going to get some rain. See this here? This will move across here. But nothing to be concerned. I know a lot of people that were lived out in that area there wanting to know about that area there. We'll check back, Joe. We'll check back on Hattiesburg here in just a second. Causeyville getting hammered. They are. Clarkdale, questions there. All right, let's move down. As we move out of Meridian, here's 22nd Avenue as you go out Highway 145, heavy rains all the way east out to southeast, and here's the racetrack. Heavy rain there. That's starting to fade away as we move down in here. Here's the worst of what we've got in Clark County, and let's look at this. This is going to be just due north of Manassas is where this is going to be as we look at this. Here's Manassas, this little road right there. This is going to be at Hinton and Hurricane Creek within 22 minutes, and then on into Pushmataha and Yantley, Alabama within, let's call it a half an hour. It's so close on that as it goes across there. But heavy rain involved with that, as you'll see that. Now, again, severe thunderstorm warning will expire. Let me get that up there where you can read that until 7 a.m. and then tornado watch until 8. As we look at Wayne County, severe thunderstorm warning also expiring at 8 a.m. Now, we had some questions about Hattiesburg. Let's get into here. Let's turn this off where we can see Hattiesburg pretty easy there. Here's Hattiesburg. There are no warnings for Hattiesburg at this point. It's all moved to the east here until 7 a.m. This will be Wayne and northwestern Greene County and Perry County. So the good news for you if you live in this area here. Now, it's still a little rain around Hattiesburg as you'll look at this. Here's USM sitting here. Here's Petal. Heavier rain out here. Here's the airport there. And have a little storm there that's moving to the northeast that will be at East Side right now. We'll make Good Luck. That's the name of a good town, isn't it? Corinth in 8 minutes and Richton within 25 minutes. So the weather has gotten way better in that area, just periods of heavy rain. And then we've got all of these severe thunderstorm warnings. And 14 minutes remaining on this. And hopefully we'll be able to call it then and go, well, it's all over at that point. That's what we're hoping there. No warnings have been issued for our friends across the state line at this point. Everything seems to be just kind of tootling along for them. Cassie, good morning to you. Brittany says a heavy rain winds in Causeyville. Lots of wind in Vinville. We'll go back and check what our winds are doing in those areas here in just a second. Alan, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, you are going to get ready for work there before long there. Clark County, as we've been covering that, it's eastern Clark County there until 7 o'clock there. Newton County, we give you the safe. It's clear there. We go back to Scott County. We give you the all clear. Some thunderstorms in northwestern Neshoba County. It's fading away. It's starting to go away. Eastern Neshoba County, you got heavy rain through Kemper County. If you're traveling 16, if you're traveling 19, it's pretty rough in those areas. All right, as we get into Jasper County, we give it the thumbs up. It is all clear now, although Jasper County has seen damage this morning. All around Stringer area, we've got numerous trees down, 1,600 to 1,700 people without power. We do know that a woman was hung up in a home that was trapped. Now, when we say that, that means a doorway could have been trapped. It could be worse, but they did get to her and got in at this point. That's the good news. We have had no mention of any deaths across the state of Mississippi during this, but we do know that we have had areas of damage for sure as we get into Smith County and into Jasper County there. We come down here, Laurel. No thunderstorm warnings there for Jones County. It's all moved east now into Wayne County. These areas down here, Bogalusa, we got showers, and a little bit down toward the coast there. The further south you go, they keep a tornado watch out until 10 a.m. down here on the coast. Right around there. I think most of that will fade away as the rest of this does there. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, let's look at that. We're showing some heavy rains from Tuscaloosa to Birmingham. What does that tell us? If you're traveling out of Meridian, you've got to go 65 toward anywhere toward Nashville. You're traveling 20. It's going to be treacherous in between those two places. Birmingham is just not a place I like to fool around anymore. The traffic has really picked up there. You got to know where you're going. If you'll remember, they shut down 65 there for a little while to revamp it, to rebuild that. And it's just got more people than I want to bump into on a highway nowadays. It's not Atlanta, but it's getting bad. All I got to say about that. They need to spread out. There's too many of y'all in one place. Again, as we go here, Kosciuszko, y'all are looking good. Louisville, which we had some very rough tornadic activity earlier this morning. Some warnings fired off up there, and we did have warnings there around Lake Teocata. I have not gotten any damage reports, which is good. Everything stayed above us. Stark Vegas. What do we got up here that happened at Stark Vegas? We had a yard flooded across both lanes of Highway 12 there, so we had some flooding issues going on there. Columbus, we had, what's this? Let's see here. Columbus, one tree downed on Jess Lyons Road. Okay, and then we had a house was flooded on 17th Street. A lot of rain went through there, didn't it? So apparently 2 homes there. Highway 50 had some damage there. And this is where those tornado warnings this morning drifted through here and then went across. We had some warnings here earlier this morning. They had water over the roadway. Let's see here, pea-size hail. Nothing major being mentioned in those areas, which is good. Dime-size hail was reported in there. But we have seen some hail go through the area this morning. Look at that. Isn't that looking good? We've got 10 minutes now remaining on this severe thunderstorm warning. And they're probably going to let this carry out to the 10 minutes of that. And we'll keep each other occupied till then, just to be on the safe side. Deanne, how are you doing, girl? Karina, thank you. A bunch of y'all are up this morning. It is okay. I hadn't been to Huntsville. Diane says, back up. Huntsville's got some bad traffic up there. It's been a while since I went through. The last time I went through, they were just taking down the rocket. Didn't seem right, does it? That was like our "you're almost back to Mississippi" sign there, and they got rid of it. Nashville is a whole different story these days as you go up there. When I used to go there a lot to Nashville with the country radio, it was, I could get around. The last time I was there, and things were looking different, and they've had a huge influx of people moving to Nashville. The housing prices, the average Joe that lived in Nashville, they can't afford to move anymore. Everybody and their cousin wanted to move there. Drove housing prices up. All right, let's look at this as we show this storm here in eastern Clark County making its way toward Butler. Y'all be ready there. West Butler. Boy, y'all got portions of it we didn't even know. West Butler, Alabama there. We'll have it in 15 minutes. Butler, 25 minutes. Cromwell, you'll have this storm within 28 minutes, and Little Walker in 31 minutes there as this storm moves out of Clark County. As you'll see that. Downtown Quitman, now we give the all clear, and it is barely in the edges of Clark County as we will see this expire at 7 o'clock there. They will keep this tornado watch out until 8 a.m., and then on the Mississippi Gulf Coast, they'll keep it until 10 a.m. And as you'll see here in Alabama, they're keeping it until 10 because as it drifts across, it just takes more time for it to come across that area there. But it's going to be okay for Alabama as we see this. Gadsden, Alabama, a lot of showers there. Anniston, not bad at all. So we see that. Millbrook, Montgomery, good shape there. Let's look at Jackson. We hadn't looked back at Jackson in the last little bit to see what they may have had happen there. They did have some trees down on a home there in the Jackson area. A tree on a vehicle with entrapment at the Natchez Trace, just south of 20. So it fell on a car as it was going down the road there. We hope, did it give a time on that when that happened? 12:17 a.m. That was midnight when that happened. Highway 27 near Morrison, Utica. No major damage there. That's our big ones there. All right, we have 7 minutes remaining on this severe thunderstorm warning as it comes across. I want to remind you to join us on Monday, tomorrow morning. We have two shows. We start at 6:30 live with our headlines across America, and then we go local at 7 o'clock. We try to put a couple of minutes in between that. We do now have an app. You can go to your phones, and we did finally get it to where if you had an Apple and an Android, you could get it on both phones. Scotty Ray Reporting, you can download that, and we'll be adding a few more features to that. We got birth announcements, we got death announcements, we got a little bit of everything on there, included on that, and we'll be adding more to that, our live feed, before long, so long as as quick as I can get that worked out with some people to get that live back up. So it's handy. Download the app and you'll have it in your hand, and that will help out with a lot of folks that don't have social media accounts, that just have never built one. It'll be handy to have where you can just tap it on your phone and have the information there. Also, as a remembrance, as always, as you're watching our weather, don't forget you can always throw us up on YouTube and watch it on a large television screen, and then also you can comment from your phone if you want to do both. It's interactive. It's a way to reach it, and I don't know how many years ago you couldn't do that. You couldn't talk to the person that was doing it when you wanted to know something. This is a very unique way of reaching each other. Let's see here. Robin says she has the app. Thank you for downloading that. It doesn't cost anything. Just download that, and it'll do that. Aiden, you have to tell me where you're at, and we'll tell you if you're in the clear there. We've got 5 minutes remaining. Let me refresh this. We're getting near the end of this this weather. Let's look here at these lightning strikes that have been happening. That was at 6:48, 6:49. Let's get on the front end of this. Alabama is still getting a few hits there. Mostly in Mississippi we're seeing here. It's been 10 minutes ago since the last strike, and now as this front moves into Alabama, we're starting to see it hit there. 6:52, 2 minutes ago, we had some strikes around Cuba, Alabama, so that's getting a little bit better. Now we see here that coming out of Clark County, we have the storm that has now reached into Bama. They have not extended this severe thunderstorm warning into Alabama. That's good. That's a good sign. It'll be at Riderwood, Little Walker, and Jake in Alabama within half an hour. Used to do some rodeos over at Jake in Alabama. I don't know if they still do that or not. It's been a little while since I've been there to that. I spoke with Sheriff Anthony Chancellor. They do have some trees down around Clark County. I don't have any roads, but I do know that we do have that. Okay, we just got word that there is a tree down on Highway 45 North around T.M. Jones Road. If you're coming into Meridian, T.M. Jones Road on Highway 45, we have a tree there. Now, what is this? Wayne Academy. They're going to have a little thunderstorm down here around Wayne Academy. So we got a few trees down in the area, and again, daylight has not broke. We're going to have some debris in the roadway, so y'all be extremely careful if you're still going to church this morning. And again, always with situations like this, it does hurt church attendance. People feel safer in times like, and if you've got that in your head, I want you to abide by that. If you don't feel comfortable driving in this, stay at home. It'll be okay. Preacher will check on you. He'll make sure you're all right. God will forgive you to missing a day of a church if you need to stay home during this, and a lot of you will be having to do some cleanup here in just a little while. Beverly said her son lives in Murfreesboro. And you're right. Everybody is trying to move to that Nashville area. I talked to people that the housing up there, whew, expensive there. Let's see. T.M. Jones, Teresa says T.M. Jones Road is bad. So I'll get Greg out to go check that area there. Check on Mr. Compton, that area down through there, and make sure everybody is okay. But we may have some trees down. Let's see here. I haven't... Okay, I'm getting reports. 65th Avenue and 5th Court has got water running over the road right at the old steel plant. That would be the old structural steel building. Somebody else is working out of that now. Maybe Magnolia, possibly. But 65th Avenue at 5th Court. Again, that's right there by the old structural steel building. We've got some water across the road. If you cut through there, 65th, Lee's Donut, down to Queen City Truck Stop, that little route through there. Okay, we're about 60 seconds away from most of this stuff going away. As it makes into it, and we're not seeing much of going on. We do have this thunderstorm for Choctaw County, Northwest Washington, Northwest Clark County until 8 a.m. Again, but the intensity of this is not near what was, and you'll see that. What they're doing is covering these storms coming out of here as it goes across. The intensity not near as bad as what it was hours ago as we watched this. We'll check back on that. I'm trying to see if we've got any more damage that I've been told about. Yeah, I've got, let me see if I can get this up. I'm trying to post a picture and talk at the same time. I will type whatever I'm saying at that point. 5th Avenue, 5th Court. That's right. Let me. Almost got it. So I'm not sure if I could actually walk and chew bubblegum at the same time some days. Let's go back over to our Facebook page and pull this up and refresh this where you can see this. This is the water across 65th that we were talking about. That's a lot of water there. Use and be careful through there. That's a bunch of it. And if we've got this here, it's going to be other areas also that has this around town. So we want you to use caution on it by all means. Let's go back to radar now, see what we've got here. Let's refresh everything. We're showing 701. A lot different now. Let's show the updated. We got, we'll look at this down in the south end of things. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County that will expire at 8 o'clock. A lot lighter as it moves northeasterly across there, the Hattiesburg area. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 a.m. that will affect Choctaw, Washington, Clark, Perry, Wayne, and Greene counties until 8 a.m. We got a lot of fog. If you look at this in eastern Lauderdale County, this is going to be why not, into Cuba, Alabama. A lot of rain there. A lot of fog there is what I meant to say. This storm moving across and should be, at Cuba within 9 minutes there. A lot of fog there. Let's turn radar back on this high-res radar there. As that rain moves out, all the severe thunderstorm warnings have been canceled in Lauderdale County as they make their way into Bama. Clark County looks good there. And again, there's a lot of unknown tree damage that we don't know of what is down. So most of all, be careful with what you're doing. As always, if you run up on some damage this morning, we want you to let us know about it. We're going to check power before we get off too. Lightning in the area. All right, let's go here and check power outages, and let's just refresh this together. We got some major power outages at this point, as we will see here. as we go south of town. All right, this is going to be out here, Highway 19. We roughly, the Wyandotte area, we're looking at a little over 900 people without power there. And they'll have crews dispersing out there in the next little bit. We've got about roughly 364 people due east of Quitman that are without power. Stonewall around 21 as we move up. A couple of people here just south of Meridian. And we've got a few folks out in the Bailey area, 12 or so as we see there without power on EMEPA. This is going to be on King Road. And this would be most likely what some power outages that we had blinking earlier. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah. And to be honest with you, I didn't even realize it, but I'm still operating on generators, what we're doing, because everything is without power, and we are still rolling. So we're on generator. I didn't even realize it. That's how quiet that stuff is, how quickly it turns on. So that's the situation we've got there. Let's take a look at the state. Clark County, 400 without power. Jasper County, roughly 1,700. Smith County, 900. Scott County, not bad, 18. As we go over to Newton, 52. Lauderdale County, 18. It wasn't hit as hard. Kemper, 14. Neshoba County, 23. So as we track this, 5 in Winston County, Noxapater County, the worst of the weather, as you can see here, came south of us. Jasper County got hit pretty hard there with damage, and 400 there in Clark County. Covington, 1,500 Jones County also. So Jasper and Jones, some of the hardest hit areas that we had overnight. Jasper County, we want everybody to check in on us, make sure you're okay there. Let's look here at Mississippi Power, refresh this. Not a lot with the Mississippi Power there. We saw one out in 0. We got another one that's going to be out here. As we follow these storms, we go down to DeSoto. We got a pretty good bit, about 32 people without power in DeSoto County. And the heavier power as you get down in here in the Stringer area. This is where we do think that there was some tornadic damage here, where someone trapped in their home right here. 117 people, they've restored some power there. So that's good news. That's kind of a look at. We'll look back at radar one last time there as the rain moves to our east. That's what we have. Bailey has thunder. And as you're getting up this morning, if you've got damage, please pass that along to us. We'll pass that. We can't say thank you enough for joining us this morning for coverage as we brought you this. Thank you so much for being a part of what we do. As always, we'll come back. We'll be live with you anytime that there's a threat with weather. Thank you so much. God bless. And if you can make it to church, do so. Preacher will be waiting on you here in just a little bit. It's just nothing big, Sandra said on T.M. Jones Road. That's good. Again, we'll be back joining you live tomorrow morning at 6:30 and then again at 7. Thanks for joining the Scotty Ray Report for your weather coverage. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
The Scotty Ray Report is brought to you by our following partners.